Welcome to our live stream. But ayun. So, wait, we're gonna check my audio if it's good. Hello. Hi, Bruce. And of course, my husband is also here, Puts on Boots, and Sir Spade Sam. How are you, Sir Spade Sam? Bruce, how are you? Bess, how are you, Bess? How's the trip? Yes, because she just recently got home. And wait, let's my screen have some dirt here. How are you, Bess? Bruce, how are you? Sam, how are you guys? I hope you're doing all right. Mine eyeglass. Oh yeah, yours. Yours for 1,000. Mm, Hi. Yeah, oh gosh. Sam is already home. Wishy. Lang, pahinayo na lang. Hinayo or ato tanaw sa gawas. Sam, home sweet home. Wishy. It was tiring best, but I did enjoy. That's all that matters best, and I hope it's productive. It's a productive day for you. Boots, that's from Sam. Sir Spade Sam, welcome home. So yes, as usual, guys, I have my notes here. Um, Palo Palo, and oh my gosh, it's Friday again. And it's good to see you here, guys. Don't forget to give me a thumbs up. And hopefully you're gonna enjoy the live stream. So we was on IC live stream last night. It was fun. He had like a man. What? Why not? Why not? IC is very creative, no? Like kudos to IC for having an originality setup. Oh my gosh. Imagine you see you saw my personal stuffs there. Thanks everyone. That's from Sam. I mean, wow, good thing that you're home safe and sound, Sam. And it's good because maybe because I remember before, I think, yeah, when you was still in the service, no. I think we was talking about collaboration thing. Ice fit tipsy, extra funny. Yeah, she got tipsy. So I'm like, wow, this could be. I remember, yeah, my last time when I got tipsy and emotional, that was very long time ago already. Because alcohol, with or without alcohol. Yeah. It was funny yesterday, so it's okay though. I mean, everyone had fun. Puts on boots. Wishy, good. You only drink water. I think you would become the next Netflix special comedian if you were tipsy. Oh my gosh! Shout out to Chauncey. And we had fun. We had fun with Chauncey on the panel in You'd live stream. So yeah, tomorrow I think we're planning to have a karaoke. So most like normally she start live streaming 8 a.m. here. So I don't know what time is it there. If it's like 12 hours advance in your place, so probably it's also like 8 in the evening in your place. I can't speak much of my work. I can only do that if I'm out. Yes, Sir Spade Sam. Probably not always about your work, so your work is something very private, very personal for sure. So just a little bit chica chica. So actually, guys, my topic is, what is your thoughts? We're gonna have to share your thoughts of, is marriage still relevant in today's society? So the idea that is why I have this topic, because apart from I had a divorce divorce topic last week, last Friday. So why not to balance, balance is everything. So to balance it, now we're gonna talk about marriage and how relevant it is in today's society. Since especially guys, I don't know in your country, but here in the Philippines, like June is like aside from December and February, June is also like a wedding. It's one of the months that's many is having a wedding June during June. So that is why most, especially it's if it's the bride, if it's the bride's decision, or choice, it's gotta be they want to be a June bride. Oh my gosh, I have not known yet what is the reason why they want to be June bride. um yes, work is private, that's true. Yep. We can't I want to get married to Wishy. That's from Don Basatino. Don Basatino is very straight up. Best, do you accept it just like that, or you wanted to have a formal proposal? Hi Chauncey, oh my gosh, good to see you. Good to see you, Chauncey. It was fun with Chauncey. He had a fridge tour, a little bit of house tour and a fridge tour. It was funny. Chauncey is an easygoing person, so it's good to see Chauncey on the panel also. Wishy, you must kneel to give Basatino the ring na. Oy, it's Wishy give the ring. It should be Bas. In June here we get divorced. That's very opposite. Oh my gosh, Don Basa for real? June is the divorce June is the divorce month for in Belgium. Wow. Wishy got proposal already. Wishy give the 299 ring to Bus. My gosh, it was a big issue. My thoughts, okay, this is from Sam. My thoughts on today's topic. It is relevant. Social media pushes not getting married. It's a serious decision to not rush. So basically, yeah, true. Oh my God, like hearing it from Sir Spade Sam itself, it's so good, at least on a I even though oh my gosh, I just call you Sam, I forgot. So even though Sam is like younger than us, but he really also thinks maturely, and it's good to at least in their generation, in our generation, there's still younger people that have high hopes, or beliefs of marriage. Chauncey, if you can present a 599 ring to Wishy, you can win the battle. Oh my gosh, Chauncey can afford a 300 USD a night Airbnb. Why not with the ring? It's forever. Only one time and it's forever. Meanwhile, the Airbnb for 300 USD, uh, yeah, I mean, Chauncey, come on. Okay, this is from Chauncey. I have a question for Miss Manny. And Miss Manny, now that you have seen me, how old do you think I look? Oh my gosh, Chauncey, I thought you're 29 years old. I think you're 29 years old, diba, Chauncey? Damn it, I'm working. Oh my gosh, MK, you should be, you're one of the person that I really want to hear your inputs about it. I know for sure, MK, especially during, if the topics about union, legal stuffs, MK has a lot to say. MK is very smart about it. MK, yeah, as expected, always working, and this topic was right up your alley of expert. Yeah, I know, right? Oh my gosh, MK, this is just a one-time experience. If you're absent, if you're absent to this topic, I mean MK, my gosh, you're gonna miss half of your life. I meant to add Miss You'd Wish. That's for Chauncey. But my final answer is hell to the na. Hell to the na. Yeah, MK is I like ever since really like MK is very outspoken of marriage thing. Um he is not much like 100% believing it's effective, really. Ever since, I mean, it's good. MK is very consistent about it. So, what are you guys, for people that's not really believing it, or even for people that's also believing the marriage is still relevant in today's society? What are your reason behind that decision? Okay, Sam has a good head on his shoulders. Oi, Bruce! Of course, Bruce is here. Hi, Miss Manny. Everyone, good evening and good morning. Bruce, how's your day, Bruce? How's your week so far? Another excitement, fun, in Philippines. Okay, 599 peso, I hope. It's still big thing. I mean, how much it is? Like 599, at least you can already buy a kilo of beef beef meat, you know. Hi, Don. Good to see you, buddy. And some kilograms of maybe 10 kilograms or less of rice. Hi, Don. Good to see you, buddy. Okay. Okay, from Sam. It's morning for me, Miss Money. I actually wake up early on my off days. Good. Sam has a lot of discipline of himself. Oh, Sam, in that case, good. Yeah, good morning to you, Sam. So I'm expecting that is actually morning. Money, I must translate money into a currency. She can digest food. My day was good, Miss Money. Went out to buy chicken and fish to eat dinner. Oh my gosh, I really like the fish, you guys. Good afternoon, Boots. So, yeah, how the best? Nauna naman ako tingog. Best, Chauncey is asking, what do you think how old he is? So, anyway, guys, so that is one of the reason because June is at least in Philippines, but Don Basatino said June is the divorce month. Meanwhile, here June, December, actually December is the highest records of like one of the highest record of many applicants or weddings or marriages. Aside from June, so February and also December. And like lately, I think that was June 17. It's so that's how I don't know in other local government. And but here in Lapu-Lapu City, guys, we always have like the government always initiate a free like everything is free, like covering, like they initiate a full paid covered marriage, example, for from their makeups to their lechon. Every couple they provide lechon, one whole lechon every couple. Ring also, they're gonna also provide that. And I think this year was higher, so they had like 63 couples. They got 63 couples under that program. They always have it every year. So meanwhile, I think that was 2022 if I remember it correctly. I think that was 22 or 24 couples they initiated a wedding. So everything is free. Of course, I don't think with the documents, it's not free, but anyway, those are actually just we can just easily cover it up by the applicants, but the rest is from the government. So it's a program that's how Philippines is really giving importance to wedding, marriage. So how do you guys, like, for example, for MK, how do you, like, what makes you decide that that marriage does not work for you, like health the na. Okay, I'm kidding, Chauncey. I haven't seen you yet. Oh my gosh. I can't catch up with the live stream everywhere yet. It's different body clock. Thank you, everyone. I'm 40. Wow, Chauncey, I thought you're just 29 years old. Diba, Bess? I don't know. Where's You'd Oh, then 35 might be a good guess now. I'm even more curious. Okay, this from Bruce. Chauncey, I don't know what you look like, but it shouldn't matter what you or anyone looks like. It's if you got big heart and love. Oh, that's from Bruce. It's the heart. It's what you are inside. It's all that matters. That's from Bruce. And I agree to that, Bruce. I mean, like I don't know, it's different on a female's preferences. As a female, and to me, as a female, it's like it's more attractive to like a man that's really masculine. Okay, yeah, I mean, male supposed to be masculine, but like there's something, I mean, it's not wrong to like always, there's some men like they're very conscious of how they look. um like I don't know with other guys, but I don't know if it's just a new thing, but it's just not it's not a thing during our generation. It's like have you noticed that men wearing shorts like above the knee shorts? To me, I don't see it like a I don't know, if maybe I'm just not used to it. It's like to me it's less masculine. I don't know. It's just my preference. So yeah, as a female, I get more. It's more attractive seeing a man like in a masculine way. It doesn't have to be like a stud looking. It's just like the way he thinks, the way he does things. Yeah, the way he decide everything. Just being man, just being a real man in that way. Not to the point that they always want to have a six pack. They always want to, I also wanted to, because there's some guys also that really loves branded things, branded stuffs. It doesn't matter. Brands, you mean, like a real masculine class doesn't always mean when if you wear or use something with brands, diba? I don't know. Where am I? We should talk about marriage na. Okay, we she went to the fish burger I ordered for her. Wow, that's delicious. Oh, wow, nice, Bruce. Bruce, you want to join me in the panel, Bruce? Because I also think like it could be also a good topic for Bruce. I'm sure Bruce has a lot to say about this also. Um, wait lang. Da 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 da. Wait. I agree, Bruce Davis. I ask because I often get early 20s from people who see me in person. Wow, Chauncey is Me I think, because Chauncey is a easygoing person, is a happy person, so that's maybe he reflects his aura. Wow, like imagine you're like double your age, like less, like younger looking. I almost wanted to get my notebook, but I already completed the mission. How are all my brothers doing? That's from MK. Can I join and read the stream? That's from Don Basin. Chauncey, damn, you got the young genetics, then like Leonardo DiCaprio always looking young. So, but meanwhile, Don, are you serious with joining me here in the panel, Don? So, but before we're gonna proceed to it, so I'm gonna talk about a little bit of yeah, I mean, so guys, actually, it's like in the modern times also, like okay, for example, we're already now we're talking about marriage. Dawn is 58. So like in also in the new normal, yeah, like a social norm, the new social norm, it's like like it's more people are now, because as what I have noticed before, people prefer the traditional wedding, especially if it's about, if we're gonna talk about like how mostly I think the wedding or marriage, it's more just the ceremony itself. It's like more women are involved to it, like the decision making, when, how. So before it's more of like traditional, and now people are really preferring the civil wedding, civil, yeah. To me also personally, especially now that we understand the the reality of life, so we become more practical. So that's, I think, one of the reasons that people are, because based on the Philippine Statistics Authority, which is the like the record for the status, marriage status, birth, like that here in Philippines. So that is the office of the Philippine Statistics Authority. So most couple are just opting the civil marriages, and the highest Luzon is the highest in the percentage. And surprisingly, like, even though there's a lot of factors that really affecting the how people how decide if they get married or not, trust issues and whatever, but still, like, the percentage of marriage registered here in Philippines are like 25.9% growth, like 4% growth in here in Philippines. So people are still on it, and most of the time that according also to the survey, according also to the survey, it's like most, like, in a range of 25 to 29 years old. So that's a thing also here, guys. Like, that's a trivia. In Philippines, if you are 25 years old, then there's like a social pressure. There's social pressure that, oh my gosh, you're already old and you're not yet married. You must have, as you must already establish a stable family. I don't know that still are. Huh, but we're the same age. Oh my gosh. And this is for Sam. A man being masculine can maintain the marriage. If the man is too much for her to handle, then she will leave. Masculine can be physical. It is also a mental thing. To me, yeah, masculinity doesn't always mean like how you look. Yeah, to me, physically, it's at least the height. The height, guys. It doesn't have to be 6 footer, but at least not, not at least level, or at least 2 inches, but two two 2 inches. And then, so me, it's more about a mental thing. How you decide your maturity is what matters most. So I expect, like, the picture of a person. Anyway, guys, the picture of a person being as a masculine is all about how he thinks, how he handle things, the way he decide things. It's all about mental. Okay, I don't feel a day older than 55. You better not, Don. I don't think you're 55, Don. Okay, oh, I thought you meant 85. Okay, from Bruce, Miss Manny, I'm going to eat dinner, then I'll come. Okay, sige, Bruce. Okay. Women want masculine, not feminine. If they wanted feminine, then they date a woman. There's just some type of men, really, Sam, that you know they're, I don't know, very conscious to how they look, if their birds are aligned. I don't know. I don't know, really. It's like, I prefer a man that, oh my gosh, I already have boots on boots. That is why it's like, that is why we got married, because it's really aligned to what masculine for me is. I stopped painting my nails to be. Oh, Kuya Frank is also in the chat. Good evening, Kuya Frank. Money burned all my short shorts because she says it's banned for me to wear them now. Yeah, the only short shorts that he has is boxer. I was married when I was 24. Looking back on it, I was way too young. Oh, but Don, yeah, and oh my gosh, you're in Philippines. You're, yeah, 24. I think it's still young, but maybe 25 or above. What do you think? What the I'm kidding. I never wear shirts. Yeah, no, no, you never. I'm 5 feet 2. I'm the white version of Kevin Hart. Oh my gosh, I should know who's Kevin Hart. The shorts were my favorite formal clothing. Hi, Tony is also. Hi, Tony. I've seen the photos of you in Mankini. Good evening, Tony. Oh, of course, Kiss is also here. Hair. Hi, Kiss. My gosh, ang saba na ako, eh, okey lang. Dito lang Miss Manny, kakauwi lang, magawa lang ako. Sige, sige sis Icy. Oh, yes, just take your time sis Icy, and congrats to your show last night. It was a bomb. Kiss, oo. Good evening, Kiss. Yes, there is some case where a woman dates a feminine man, but that man typically is very mature and comfortable in his skin. Yeah, it's just like, women have different preferences. I'm just in a very feminine side, and I tend to really I tend to just get attracted to a masculine, real masculine man. I don't know. It may Yeah, people have different preferences anyway. Miguel love shout out to everyone. That's from IC. Okay, Tony, you always catch me off guard. The Borat swimming suit was inspired by Boots. Yes. Okay. Where were we? Asa naman si Bess? Which I think she's already eating. Give us a kiss. That's from Bass. Hey, thank you for all the compliments, guys. Oh my gosh. If you want to see Icy sobbing, crying, you can replay her live stream last night. You know, I think that's what the spirit of alcohol does. Icy. How does it feel, Icy? No ice, never missed kiss. Okay. This is from Dawn. I'm trying to be more in touch with my feminine side. That's why today I decided to hit 3 cars while parking. Yes, it is because you are always in her heart. Hi, little sister. Okay. Okay, this is from Icy. Icy always have interesting comments and questions. Real masculine man, he is just hot. Now, what that it means? Unfortunately, I'm a woman. All I know is what it means to me. Yeah, it's just like a real woman attracts with a real man. Meanwhile, every woman also has different preferences. What is her description of a real man? To me, it's more about how he thinks maturely, how he decides things maturely. I, but it's there, guys. It's there. So, may chitaman to si Miss Manika. Oh my gosh. I don't know how would we react to it last night. Sis Ice. You know what, guys? It's like, okay, I think before we're gonna talk about marriage first, I remember I watched these certain documentaries, like really, at least that is why I'm very happy that, at least many Filipinos are still believing the essence of marriage really, because I do believe that marriage plays a big part to build a unit, a family unit. Oh my gosh, I think if I remember it correctly, when my brother asked Puss on Boots, the very first time he stepped his foot in our house. He was surrounded with my brothers, all my sisters, my mother and my father, and of course the kids. So everyone is just listening to him, and then my eldest brother plays like a substitution of my father, since my father is already weak. So my eldest brother, he asked Puts on Boots if um I oh my gosh, it's just like he's asking, like, are you what are your plans, what is your plan to our sister? So that is the very question of my eldest brother. Hi, Ice. Good evening. Good to see you. You still in Philippines, Bruce? Okay, that's from. Okay, this is from Tony. Unless you're paying my bills, making my lunch, or sleeping with me, I don't care what you think of me. Worry about your own life first. That's from Tony. Yes, we all do. Anyway, at the end of the day, even though we gather here, everyone here in YouTube, but at the end of the day, we all have all our different differences and different priorities as well. And then, okay, back to my little story, guys. So, yeah, like our eldest brother asked him, "What is your plan to my sister?" So, and then Boots on Boots just answered him like, "I am very serious to her, and then we are planning to build a family unit." Although it sounds mushy mushy, but it's a big thing, especially here in Philippines. That like a relationship that lead into something commitment. It's not a joke, it's a serious thing. So it's like that's how he instantly got the hearts of everyone, because they can sense the genuine of it. That you cannot I mean, no, like, no amount of no amount of money can really um you know like, no amount of money can really what you call that, at least level the value of deciding things how you think maturely. Although, like, okay, money is very important, but it can be worked on. We can work on it. Okay, this is from Don. If someone would ask me what is your plan with my sister, I would answer to oh my gosh, Don Masatino. That is something. Ah, I got caught on that, Don. Okay. This is from Ice. Wait, wait. Although I have to say this, I like the vibe today. Really like how your eyes are very gorgeous. I know. Yeah. My gosh. That's Ice. You notice that's Ice. Hi, Spiritual Prepper. Hello, Spiritual Prepper. Good to see you again. How are you, Spiritual? So, yeah, I mean, it's good. Yeah, you know what, Tony? You rarely come here, Tony. Tony, guys, since day one in in YouTube, Tony is there, so that's why. Like, really, Tony. Yes, I hope you're not in pain. Are you able to sleep properly with that? Okay, this is from Tony. If marriage makes you happy, then do it. If you're happy without it, then don't be pressured by others to do what they think is right. It's your life. Yes. And what if okay, yeah, I think it is also very important, like, you know okay, meanwhile they said, like, we're already in a modern times, and maybe some Filipinas, for sure. There's some Filipinas also is open about no marriage. But the thing is, still majority of the Filipinas, they still believe it, because I mean, that's part of the culture. That's part of it. It's also a pride of every family that, actually, when I get married, like, oh my gosh, my mother is really proud about it, that, oh my, because they see me as the last person that I gotta that gonna get married in our family. So that's why she's really proud. And I think it's more of like culture thing, something that they're very proud, because not all people got the chance to get married, and like, not all people get the chance to meet the person that they're gonna get married with, they share their vows with. So, I think that's about it. But if you are a person really, like, for example, I notice in the West, maybe I don't know why. That's why I ask you guys, like, what makes you decide, or like, what affects how you decide about marriage, or like not believing it, just like MK. So what makes it, I mean, is it about religious thing, or is it about political thing, or is it about, just like personal trauma or experience? So that's why I want to know, because if you prefer Filipinas, I know for sure there's a lot of Filipinas already that it's okay without marriage. But for one thing for sure, if they have it, and once in their life they have it. Like we used to think like, until now, like we used to believe that marriage is supposed to be happening just once in your lifetime, so that's what makes it special. And if you are a person that's really wanting to have a Filipina partner in your life, and it's good that you should talk about it at early stage. So because it may be like a small simple question: are you okay with just cohabitation for the rest of our life? you know I took off my gaze and could not believe what I saw. First time to see what they did to my face. What is that? What is that kiss? Okay, this is from Icy. Do you think knowing and feeling the person's intention is real? Is somehow a skill? Oh my gosh. Yeah, I see. Yeah, true. But you can really feel that. To me, I don't know how to explain it, but I can really feel. It's more about like, just some consistency, but there's consistency in there. Meanwhile, if you're in a relationship and you're just being with each other one for a purpose, something a purpose, you cannot be consistent. Just like telling a truth or just like lying, you can't be consistent. If you lie something, hello all. That's Matipid Lolo, of course. Hi, Matipid Lolo. Good morning. Mr. Prepper, I hope you're having an amazing day. Love it. The eyes, I mean. I was not happy. What did you saw, Kiss? Mm-hmm. What did they did to your face, Kiss? Okay, Ice Matipid Lolo said, Ice on YouTube, I think of you have an emotional connection. You can feel your partner's intention. Yeah, I mean, like example, if you already having a doubt, then I think you're not really having that. You're not really feeling the 100% real connection right there. Your real intention right there. Like the mere fact that you're having a doubt, then don't do it. And also like um yep. You have yeah, yeah. Kiss. You're gonna be all right. Give it time to heal. Avoid stress to heal faster. Wait. Okay, Matipid Lolo. Also, in the context of Miss Manny's story, it's a follow-up question like loving someone gets some people blinded, but how about individual people we interact with our lives? That's from IC. Okay, this is from Matipid Lolo. Miss Manny, I think if you want a family and are building a family, then marriage is the goal. It is the commitment that you should work towards if you want a family. Yeah, for for sure, like I actually love the way, like even though it's very complicated, marriage here in Philippines is very complicated with regards to their documents, like how they really paperworks, a lot of paperworks, but it's all worth it, especially the only thing that my only problem with like especially during the consultation, the seminar, like a pre-marriage seminar, it's like I just hope it's more about English, because it was Bisaya, and then but me as I'm listening to it, like I really learned I also learned some things that you know and I do believe that yeah, they really make it realize that marriage is not just one time, it's lifetime working with each other. So yeah, it's like you can't I mean the like tomorrow is not promised, but at least you know very well what you want in a marriage. I'm thinking and asking with these people who got scammed and people who are very gullible about someone. Yeah, I mean, if you actually, I do believe this. I see if you have an intuition or like what they call is like um impression ba, like if you already, that is why really I don't like the loyalty test, because if you're considering doing a loyalty test, then that's like, you already have it. You already had a doubt. Okay, kiss. Yeah, all that stuff. Then okay. You know what I'm saying? Nothing in particular, just a random thought. Oh my gosh, Bess, your signal. Okay, wait. Hi, Ryan also is in the chat. Hello, Ryan. Yes, you too, spiritual prepper. Thank you so much. Thank you well. Matipid Lolo Eyes on YouTube. Yes, you can feel people's intention in everyday life. I believe based upon your emotional intelligence and development, you can read people. Yeah, like that's what they say, like believe or trust your wha- wha- like what they say, like women. There's a word for that. If you are having a doubts, then believe it. Don't do it if you're still having a doubt. If you're not 100% to it. There's just there's actually, I do believe that there's just some time that, we feel something is off, then yeah, then just follow what it is. Just follow with what your intuitions. No, eyes couldn't give me stress. It takes more than she could give me. Yeah, want some stickers? Okay, then go get a member. Become a member. Device. Ryan Everrogue. Who knows? Like we're gonna do a heart to heart talk again, but during just members only. Okay, this is from Chauncey. Miss Manny, I don't know if you remember the story about my first engagement. I'm ready to try again, but this time with a Filipina. I believe it will be a more successful relationship. Yes, I believe so, Chauncey, and hopefully you're gonna choose the right person for you. Oh my gosh, sana tayo, nasa marriage na tayo guys, or nasa divorce na. Oo, wishy, my best-in-law, don't worry, things will become better. YouTube can bring surprises. I think tomorrow, 'di ba, Bes? So, like, okay, I do have a story. Yeah, that's oh my gosh. I supposed to have a story about masculinity, really. We was there, but I was very story about chika chika about my eldest brother and how Boots on Boots was here. And yeah, okay, we go a little bit about the masculinity, guys. Like because I watch these certain documents, like I forgot the channel, like they interview a real person with different walks of life, how, like, their experiences in life, their trauma, they really share them. Sometimes they show their face or sometimes they blur their face. And I like that because it's really about it's really they talking about their story, their life story, that because to me it's like related to evolve, our society. We are now in a modern society and it's evolving. So that's the part that I can tell, that I can relate with this topic. And also we're talking about masculinity and all, because I watched this certain documentary. He was telling his story. So he was when he was high schooler, and like there is, like, his classmates were well off. Some are well off family, like their peers. And then most of them, like, they show off, like they flex their, like, their branded shirts, their branded towel, their branded pants. And then he feels left alone. Like he wants to be belong, because those are his friends, but he doesn't have all these things that they have. So he got pressured. And then, because in his mind, like, as a young person, he should have these things. He should be, like, he should have something to show off. So then he got forced to ask or inquire a person that he know that's doing a, we call it a call boy. You know what call boy? Like a walker but male. And most of the clients they have are like, if not if not gay or like discreet, discreet gays, because in the society before, they're not really out in the open because they get a lot of judgment. Good thing now it's already open. Like you can see here, like man to man relationship, like walking, holding hands. Here before, they get judgment. So and it shocked me because he got involved with he got involved with politicians, like even a spokesperson of an former president here in the Philippines. So it's like and he said like the world is evolving. Like you cannot tell, like you cannot always say that this man is a real man, like a man who likes women, although they get married, especially the politician, even generals, the policemen. So he also have those clients, and they're even married, like with family, with kids. And then it also opened his eyes that that's how real life is, and then yeah, and then eventually it all gone. I mean, that kind of industry is already slow down, slowly slow it down, because the fact that he's already older, but people are also preferring their own gender, like discreet man, not too discreet, a discreet, like they choose the same men that's that's not really out in the open, like they dress like women, because yeah, I mean, because that's how I relate it. Like the world is really evolving. We are really indeed in a modern society. The values are also changing. It's nothing anymore before. I mean, yeah, just a little bit, but it's really really evolving. Imagine how like it was like 1990s, during the 1990s, and now we're just on 2024. So no, slowly. So maybe probably marriage is also like that. It's more of like cohabitation also. People also are now preferring with cohabitation. That is why I'm very happy that every time I hear people are still believing with marriage, because at least it's not much got affected, the people's how they decide about getting married. Okay, yes, it is a skill. People learn to read people to understand their true intention. That is why people watch a person's reaction. But not all people are very good with reading a people's reaction, people's actions, people some people are not as blessed as that. So that's why maybe IC was asking that, raising that question earlier. Wishing you can get divorce training, some practice for uncertain future. Hana ko, oh my gosh. Yeah. Okay, from Matipid Lolo. It's easy to scam or trick in chat because can't read the person's face or body language in chat. So that is why it is very important with, especially if you have not although it's not guaranteed that having a constant video call, but it still helps. But the most important thing is you met. If you guys know in chat, just like us, you just met. Actually, I just met Boots on Boots in YouTube, but he is very new in the community. Meanwhile, I was also not very new, but I just came back in YouTube also last year. So that's it's especially if the respect is there, it is the most important, really, the respect. It's not like you intentionally test a person, but you get tested in time with situations. Haha, let's check Chauncey's marriage first. It's gonna be fun interview only on Wish's channel. Okay, where did you get this face? Oh my gosh. If I gonna wake you up, or maybe I can wake you up because tomorrow is weekend, no work. Eyes on YouTube. If I don't have anything to do, I will join your panel. I can't make you any promises, but I will try. That's nice, Chauncey. Yeah, haha, we are family, Yahoo. Hoy, pag member na daw mo. Ingon si IC. Okay, sounds good to me. I usually have open panel from time to time. I hope you can make it. Chauncey Populanush. Yeah, I mean Chauncey, wow, it's like Bess, you're very lucky that really Chauncey choose your channel. So that is why, guys, like here in the Philippines, or I know for sure, like in the West, not just in Philippines but generally in most of the countries, it's either we have a divorce or no divorce, but we always see the importance of marriage, really, especially for people who still believes it. But I mean, no judgment for people who does not believe it. I mean, we have, as long as it's what makes you happy, and as long as that partner, if ever you have a partner, it's also like you align with with your goals, or like the way you think, decide things. It's the most important thing, and then according also to the studies, that's why also, like, they also believe that, like, the importance of marriage is like can be linked to having less depression and anxiety. And I think I also believe that, and okay, for example, I gonna give an example how important it is. You might, some things really we don't notice it, but it is something that's very important, especially about raising kids, because um we may take it for granted, really. Like, we thought that we're happy, we're all right because I can provide, like, I can already provide my daughter or my children with this stuff, as long as I just keep on working. But it's kind of different, really, with having values, especially in our environment here. Like, normally there is a mother and a father, and kids are also, like, they feel like there is more contentment and values are more solid, because they're hearing both values from their mother and their father. So it's like, and especially also, guys, like, um it plays a big part, really, the marriage, for for children, because as long as I have noticed it, like, when my, like, kids, sometimes kids are not very open with their feelings, but you can actually tell that how sad or how happy they are, the way they wait, the way they the way they express their emotions or excitement. Okay, wait. Okay, dear Tony, I am going very good, thanks. I hope that you find a Tony 24K gold nuggets. Hi Ryan, darling, did you find Nemo? Not yet married, Bess. How can I get divorced? That's the problem, Bess. Just be positive, Bess. Okay, this is from Matipid Loloy. I see on YouTube, yes, it is still skill. People learn to read people to understand their true intentions. That is why people watch a person's reaction. Oh, I think, okay, yeah. Okay, this is from Matipid Lolo. Again, it's so easy to scam or chicken chess because, yeah. Wait, I came back. Yeah. Oh, I told her, like, you you will make us broke 100 pesos every month. Meanwhile, it's not actually best. The membership is not just 25 pesos. Like, it's different. It's also they also have it's different amount in West. In Philippines, it's only 25 pesos, but how much more if it's 99 pesos? It's also more. If Okay, this is from Matipid Lolo. Miss Manny, we are becoming a convenient society. We like things easy, instant happiness. If not happy, we leave. Staying married for a lifetime is hard work. People don't want that hard work. Oh my gosh, it's so sad, no? Like, it's like, for me, marriage is more also of a sacrifice. Just some people just think of marriage. Yeah, okay, they go to marriage, but still they think about individuality. It's like, I think that's also why how the pre-marriage consultation is there, so that if you really try to listen to it, then at least the person is really aware that what's gonna happen on the next few years being together, because it's not gonna be about you anymore, but it's about you and your partner, building a family. So I really think it sounds so selfish, you're actually getting married and you're just thinking about your happiness. If you still want freedom and while getting married, I mean, it doesn't always mean that you're in prison. It's not, I mean, yeah, it's not always like that. Getting married and you're in you feel like in prison. It's marriage should not be like that. I don't know why people like they think sometimes they get choked or suffocated. Maybe it depends on how a partner treat you as your partner or as a partner. Yap, napanood ko yon, kaya thank you Miss Manny, at nahiya ko banggitin. Miss Yudwish on the way. 25 pesos, a mango after 6 months. Yes, it is. It's like 25 pesos. It's times 6 months. What? 150 pesos if not season. I think that's what Pusun was trying to say. Best, talagang gi-challenge ka, Best. It's like a good home cooked meal made with love. That's hard work. We're going out to eat is delicious and so convenient. We just choose to live together because it's good enough. It's easier. Ay, Blizzard is here. Ah, yeah, Blizzard. Okay, Blizzard is here. So, what do you think Blizzard Abroad? My gosh, guys, Blizzard Abroad. Don't forget to don't forget to subscribe to Blizzard Abroad, guys. If you want to have a chica chica during a lunch break, some positivity vibes, comments, and suggestions about life out there. Then you go to Blizzard Abroad. I mean, guys, so, Blizzard Abroad, what is your comment about is marriage still relevant in today's society? What do you think? Do you still believe that it's still relevant? Relevant? Miss Yudwish. Hi, Antion. Antion also is here. I get overwhelmed. Wishy, that is so touchy, touchy. Yeah, how about you, Antion? What is your thought about if marriage is still relevant in today's society? Okay, where we're gonna it's okay to choke. The important part is you are feeling something and you're really getting how big marriage should be. You can say marriage in different ways, but remember that is your choice. Yeah, and you know what? It's to me being marriage really, like, it's so funny when people are like, for example, there's instances that marriage is is broken. Like it doesn't work or it failed. Like some people are just blaming their other partner. Meanwhile, they don't see if how they are as a partner as well. So yeah, that's just like I see always saying, like, be accountable. It's like, because we are aware, we're very much aware when we step into, or like just deciding to get married, very well that it really costs about everything about you, your time, the way the way you decide. It's not just about you anymore. So it's like, some people maybe forgot. Oh my gosh, guys, really, like, here in Cebu, no, at least in Philippines, I saw three marriages that really failed big time because of cheating. And it's a real marriage, like legally married, and because of these things and because of social media, it really gets spread easily. I don't know why, like, even with the mainstream media and social media as well, they choose the intensity, like intense dramatic life story of family, of love lives instead of a happy marriages. It's like less to be spread. But it's more about drama, failed marriages. It spreads like fire, like a wildfire in the forest. It's like very sad, guys, because there is a story it happens here in Cebu. So it's just happened recently, just this week. And okay, this woman is a career woman. M- Meanwhile, this guy, this person, I think he stopped working. So the only thing he do, this is based according to the wife. And the only thing he does at home is just like, yeah, he's a homestay husband, just because they have an online business like gadgets business, gold, you know, like online selling. And then the wife is a very career woman. She's the one who, like, yeah, the face of the business. She is the one. So like her business very successful, that it even made her build or buy a property, a house, a nice house actually, and some jewelries, properties. She have I mean, she able to buy an expensive assets like their car. It's from her hard work online selling. And then, everything, all of this, like, meanwhile the husband, he has vices. Like his vice is like, like cockfighting. It's a big thing. It's a big business here. Like many husbands are like that here. Hi, Mike Whitcomb. That gambling, that kind of cockfighting. It's also very risky against marriage. Sometimes they get addicted too much, and instead the money that they use, it should be the one to pay the bills. Then they use it for gambling and whatnot. So the guy, I mean, but that's not their problem. The problem is the husband got spoiled too much by the wife. She's working so hard, but she's also working on her body. I mean, she's also taking care of, like, physically. I mean, the wife is very attractive physically. I mean, if you see the I see if you see the wife, it's it's there totally. And then, but they have 3 kids. They just got married like 3 years. They just got married, but I think, and then one time this week, one time this week, I think she installed a device tracker. Do you guys that kind of apps? It's like Life 360 kind of app. He installed, yeah, the wife installed. I think she's already growing some doubts, or some about. She's already suspecting to her husband. Okay, this is from IC. If a marriage is broken, before blaming the law and all of it, be real. It's not like it's a shock that marriage failed. So think a lot of you if you must. It's a big responsibility. Hi, Kenji in the Philippines, never married. Oh my gosh, that's straight up. Yeah, so that's why. I mean, okay, what is your reason? What's why? Okay, I would say people are broken, Char. And then, okay, we back to the story. And then one time this week, I mean, okay, going back, so the husband was really spoiled. He got like a thick jewelry, gold of jewelry. It's even more. The wife said it's more expensive than their car, than their four wheels. Best maningil na wow, magkabes. Miss Money, those types. Only alak. Yeah, Kenji is married to his alcohol. How are you, Kenji? Miss Money incoming flying slippers towards Bruce Davis and Mike Whitcomb, Charjo. Why? What happened? Wish? So, yeah, a device tracker. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I think the wife is already growing suspicion to her husband, and then, but before that, she already give a lot, I think, yeah, she give the world to her husband. The husband doesn't need to work anymore. She just provide that thing. The husband is just like supporting, like raising the kids at home, kind of like that. But at the same time, he also has his vices, like the cockfighting. And then one time, she noticed, like, yeah, she installed it. Actually, that device works like, she installed this, no, not device, like she installed an apps. It's like an app. So she installed it in her phone, and also the same thing on her husband secretly. So she just turned it off on her husband, so it does not notify. Meanwhile, it notifies her. So she just installed secretly. And then one time, she got notified that, like her husband is driving the car, and she got notified that her husband is going in this way, like, was just like, what she's doing in that area. And that area is like a motel, guys, like a, for, like when you're going to heaven. So yeah, so she's like, why, what he does in the motel, what's his thing there. So she went there, and she found that their car was being parked there. So you guys, if you're going to do that, if you're going to cheat, don't use your car. It only solidify the suspicion of your wife. And also the device tracker, it works. Okay, I don't understand people that get married without having in mind that you're two people committing to achieve goals. Yeah, meanwhile, some people are thinking it's about competition, because I heard that's, some people do that. So let's go back to the story, guys. And then, she said, "Oh my gosh, this is our car. Why is it here? Oh my gosh, my husband is really here. What he's doing here?" So he secretly go into the back stair, and then, oh my gosh, guys, as she walks slowly nearer, as she's nearer nearer to the, am I a good storyteller, guys? So as you already nearer to the room, she heard like, oh, it's a good thing there. It's like, like if you're pleased, you get a sound. She heard that. And then she secretly like took a video it, like doing a 69, guys. I mean, it's really hurt big time to her. She is the wife. She provides everything. She spoiled her husband. They are young. They're not actually very old. I think they're even younger than me. I think they're even younger than 36. I hate public proposals. Like, why the hell would you get on your knee and propose to your partner in crowded places? It's annoying as hell. Yeah, no, Antion, I don't know. Like, to me also, I find it cringe. I mean, oh my gosh, if you guys wanted to propose to your girlfriend, might as well do it when, like, you're in the bed and about to wake up, and then suddenly you just open like that. If ever you have a proposal, because it can still work even without proposal. Personally, it doesn't have to. So then the wife just secretly take a video to have an evidence. It works, an evidence, whatever, for example, for annulment purpose. If she had a plan, if she's planning, like, she really wanted to, can't if she cannot forgive her husband anymore to do that. So guys, she caught it in the act, like really enjoying the woman and her husband doing a 69. How hurt it could be. It's really hurt. Not new in the Philippines, best, especially if the guy got the dots. Hi, Ice. Good to see you. Okay, this is from, I really appreciate everyone thinking so highly of me. I'm not really okay. That's nice, Chauncey. Yeah. I mean, we really high. Oh my gosh, Chauncey is very fun also, guys. Mhm. Okay, I see, putting a tracker on partner. That's already sus for thinking to do something like that. Both were probably doing something wrong. Okay, this is from Matipid Lolo. I thought it was okay to have secret girlfriend in the Philippines. It's not a it's not a tradition. No, seriously. Many Filipinos tell me so many men cheat in the Philippines. Yes, actually, that's my gosh, it's a number. It's that's a lot of number, Matipid Lolo. I think, like marriage wise, although it's also happening in women, like they're cheating, but well, we still don't have divorce, but if a woman is cheating, the adultery punishment is heavier than concubinage. I don't know how to mention it. Like, if then a man that does the cheating. So for women, the adultery, it's more heavy. And I don't know why they do that. I don't know what's the factor that it happened. OMG, I can feel the pain best of his wife. Yeah, it's like, how can, like, good thing best that she actually able to take a video it, because some wife just attack opening the door like that, and then they attack the other woman. It's actually happening. Like, it's so sad that it's always happen in a motel. It's always like that. Do you like cheesecake or blueberry? Jesus. Okay, this is from Mike Whitcomb. Filipinas already gave a tracker for their spouse cell phone, asking where you at, what you doing. True, Mike. Yeah, that's true also. But like, but personally, I really don't do that. Unless if but I don't know. Like, I haven't really done it. No, no. Unless it's like about like a health stuff, time to time, like puts on boots. That's the only time that I'm like, "Oh, yeah, how are you?" like that, because he's not feeling good. I mean, it doesn't also feels good to, as a wife, and you're far and you can't do nothing about it. So that's the only thing that I ask him every 5 minutes, how are you? What you're doing now? Like, yeah. It's not something trying to control, because as a partner, I do trust my husband. That's why I married him. Unless he gave me a reason to not trust him, but so far we're good. He did not give me a reason to not trust him. That's a good thing. Where wishy, yes, I like it. Why? Is this a trick? Are you tricking me? Miss Money, you're scaring people to get married now. No, I see. I think I see. It's all because his eyes. It's like, if the I think people. It is there. It is there. It is. There's a hint. There's really a hint, but I don't know. It's really hurt. I mean, that's the first story that I got. That's a true story, guys. And another is she is basically just got married. I think they are boyfriend girlfriend for 8 years. 8 years they got boyfriend and girlfriend before they got married. Oh no, wait, no, wishy, I don't like. Mostly politician got many mistress, not new in my area. Yeah. Yeah, about that story, guys, like the first story, it's because, imagine the husband has a lot of jewelry, gold, bling bling, like a real gold, like, how many carats gold, like, and then watch, the fancy watch. That's how, that's how you men got attracted a wrong woman, because, and then the husband explained to his wife that, oh my gosh, she's just I just rent her like that, da 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 da. But who would believe it? It's like, why not use, I mean, no, not use, like, why not do it with your wife? Your wife is available. Why not, why do it to the other woman? You're just making it, like the feeling of every wife, you like a husband do that. It's taking off our self-esteem. It makes us question our worth. Like, what are we here for? What am I here for? What am I for you? So what I find interesting is some Filipina, okay, if husband cheat, as long as secret and nobody knows, they more worried, embarrassed than cheating. It is weird. Mm. Yeah, it's also because matipid lolo, like, okay, because in actually in marriage seminar, like, if you guys, like, as a couple, if you have a problem, fix it first. Don't bring other people, or don't bring the third party, even your parents, especially your parents. Okay, for example, if me and have a problem with our marriage, then I should talk to him, like we should talk it together, fix it before, and not talking to my mother about him, because it's just giving, because we never know, like what if my mother talking like bad stuffs about my husband. Meanwhile, it's just only me and my husband know each other. Or not with my husband, or then I gonna talk to her mother. It's just like that. It's also because, like that is why I really don't agree with putting your marital problems in social media, in the eyes of the public, because how can you ever really think that that is how to solve a marriage or a family problem? You're already putting your family in shame in the whole world. It's like I don't really see it as a solution to that. Yeah, I mean, you fix it first and then talk to the parents, to his parents. So I mean, not bringing it to social media, because it's disrespecting not only your husband. It's already disrespecting your husband. You're putting it to shame. You are working as one. You're already walking in the life of your and the path of your life as one. So you as putting your husband in shame, or you as a husband putting your wife in shame. It's like I don't think it's gonna be less chance of fixing it. So I think I understand on that part, that they want it secret rather than putting it in shame in public, in the eyes of public. Love cheesecake. I had blueberry cheesecake. I proposed to my beautiful girl. Yeah, I saw that already, Bruce. It was a nice proposal also. Matipid Lolo, that's just a cheap rooted culture that Filipinos have in a glimpse, putting too much value with what people around would say. But like it's like fix it in a secret way. Like you also as a person, you put boundaries to it until when. But because sometimes when we put it in public, people have a lot of comments. Meanwhile, yeah, I'm not a fan of, disrespecting your family, even if it's your sister. Like public doesn't have anything to do with. It's just added it's just fuel. It's just fuel the fire. Oh my gosh, Bruce. Okay, if you marry a playboy thinking he will change just for you, then lady, you had it coming. So if you were going to date or marry a Filipina, be very careful. Teach them how to not pay attention to what people say. Guide them if you must. And it's very, I mean, to me, it's very important that you really very honest with your Filipina. If ever you have Filipina, you should be very honest with how you want it to work, because sometimes when you don't align with it, it's also a big thing. You might think like, I just take it for granted, it's a small thing, but no, it's not a small thing. Even with political stuffs, I mean, you have different like you have different political views. Sometimes it could fuel a fire. I think so. It's still good that, if you're crazy, you're crazy together. I don't know. It's not all Filipinas' fault that they have that mentality. They have been brainwashed since birth. LOL, just be patient. I mean, it's a young couple. At least let the playboy mature first. Especially if you are together many years. Man, always want to taste another peanut butter. Why? Always best. Oh my gosh, best. That's scary. When you say like always want to taste another peanut butter. Money. Why you still what's the truth? Personally, if you know who you are and what can you bring in the table, jealousy, insecurity is really easy to handle. But jealousy, insecurity, slash control. Also me personally, I also don't like it to be controlled. So that is why it's suffocating. So that is why also I also don't want to practice like jealousy over to put on boots, because I mean, come on, he already we already got married. He chose me, so why would I Why would I really get insecure about it? So mindset and do the necessary work to be valuable. Not true wishy. There is a book called Kama Sutra. It's enough to change to stay with one woman. Miss, you'd wish. That's why I like experience, man. Miss Manny, I'm taking notes. I want to be sure I'm not caught. I think that is a cultural value that Filipinas are insecure and jealous. Every Filipina I have met says, chat me every day, says hello, say hello. Oh my gosh. I mean, you know what? Like, okay, uh, it's different when you're just a girlfriend or boyfriend, although it helps, but not to the point that you feel obliged unless he or she is your wife because and you're still in LDR. As quotes on boots as my husband. I mean, there is no pressure doing like we have a communication every day daily because it's part of it. Like open communication is very important. But during a boyfriend and girlfriend, yeah, insecure and jealousy, it's I think it's so off especially like if she's working. I mean, you have a life outside your relationship, and unless you're husband and wife because it's something that's really given. You should not, I mean, as a girlfriend, I should not let my boyfriend feel obliged to always chat me or say good morning, what did you eat? I mean, it's like you're still just learning, you're in a high school kind of relationship. Although it's a good thing, but it's I don't know. Haha, I want to check that. Man who have had fun and read it to settle is the Ebbs road to start. Wishy there is also card games with position. This may sound stupid, but does Filipina prefer men who are clean shaved or bearded? To me, you know what? Antion, like honestly, here in Philippines, it's just like like I think the way Filipinas think before with ideal man, a standard of a good looking man. It's clean shave. It's also because what they see in the movie, like women are always into, oh my gosh, movies are so good. They some women tend to believe that I think that's the standard really, and it makes some Filipinas think that hey, it's a proper way. I mean, the man who has clean shave is also a proper a good man. But like that is the good thing in YouTube. This is how I open my eyes with like thinking every person, every man in other side of the world, they have different preferences over their body. It's just like also while most Filipinas prefer clean shave, but to me it's more of like I got open my eyes to accept the differences and yeah, just respect of what they want with their body, of their looks. That's how they get comfortable. It's not good that for Filipinas that they it's not good for Filipinas that they force what they want to their man. It's like controlling already. Meanwhile, the man is not comfortable because you are trying to change him, but it's not him. He's not happy with it. As long as he is happy with his bird, I mean, who cares with the people around what how they judge your man to look like, So I'm like, but I think it's already changing also. To me personally, no matter how my my husband like puts on boots, he has a bird, but not too much. But even if so, he decided to have like a too much bird. I mean, as long as he knows how to take care of it, or if not, I gonna shave it. Joke lang. Even the talong is already saggy, still playboy. I'll be back on my girl phone. Okay, sige. Bruce. Filipinas cheat all the time because they like too much boom boom. That's from Kenji. I think Kenji it's a good thing. You like it? But boom boom just exclusive. I mean, it's not bad to have a boom boom, but just be exclusive. At least that. There's nothing wrong with that. The bus is icy. So I had to. Oh, some talong are saggy, but it's just you know, but it will grow.
Not saggy for the right reason and for the right person. Ay, naku. Okay. I see on YouTube, wait, this from Matipid Lolo. I see on YouTube, yes, most men that are experienced are easier to settle down. Old men party boys tend to be guys that never had fun when they were young or men that never grew up. Mhm. Wow, yes, most men. So that is why, yeah, also like that Matipid Lolo, like I also like it, like a man has like enough experience with, especially, yeah, that's how they mold, even with women, that's why I like. Okay, it's not like I'm trying to, I'm carrying my own chair, but as I don't know with other, I don't know with how you experience with single mothers. When I was a single mother, it's really like it's how I like, it's how like real or practical life taught me. I always, when I learn something and I need to apply it myself, as long as I know that it's for the betterment of me, like the growth, I always embrace growth. It's like, it's just because some single mothers, because they lost it, they lost the virginity, like they're already single mother, I have a child anyway, and they just do boom boom wherever they want. Meanwhile, but for other women also, like they see it as a lesson, like a mistake, that really, like, it's like you got the mistake, but at the same time it's also your countermeasure to learn from it, grow from it. So that's same thing with men. I hate to see relationship problems all over Facebook. That's a lot here. That's a lot here, especially the cheating. 3 cheating incidents this week. I'm very marites, but it's all about, in Facebook, viral. It's viral. So it's a thing that I cannot control. And it's something that I can learn, and I also have some, but it's not about like this discouraging marriage, but it's all also about, like, it's wake up. It's a wake up call. They're like a, like, you should also learn or held accountable what went wrong. People have their own reasons. I don't know. Okay, and behave now. Wish is behave now. I see teens and 20s. 20s are a lot of fun. As I don't want to be the only one buang here. Put tell money to drop the link. Yeah, you drop the link na. Nah, you guys have to understand how important the reputation is in Asian culture. Image matters. It's bringing rights. I have a man. I have a husband. Oh my gosh, that is true. Very, very true, Lulu. As a matter of fact, when I got pregnant, my mom, my sister really forced me to sue, or like, to chase the biological father of my daughter. They really like, they're really in sync to tell me like, oh, we should go there, we should chase him to stood up for you, to have to marry you, because neighbors are like this, people neighbors are thinking like, oh, you're a disgrace, kind of like that, because, and I'm like, uh, I mean, I don't care with the neighbors what they're doing. They're not perfect either. I'm living my life anyway. At the end of the day, if I get miserable, it's gonna be me gets miserable, not them. So I decide my life on based on how, like, because, yeah, I trust my impressions towards this person. If this person showed me disrespect, or like irresponsibility as early as now, I mean, why would what is the chance that he's gonna change into a better person, if I stay with him. So that is actually true, Matipid Lolo, and that's the thing that I also don't like. It's like saving the reputation kind of thing.
Need a girlfriend? Need a
What?
girlfriend? Somebody
Yun,
said
Mr.
that
Bruce?
earlier. I went out so earlier. I went outside. Okay, I went outside. I went to the front desk. I ordered a brewed coffee, and so
Mm.
she says, "Okay, so I turn around, I go out towards the front of the place that I'm at, and there's this like female street dog that was following me earlier when I went to a couple of these little sorry stores and a couple places.
Mhm.
So I said, "Hey, come here, girl. Come here, girl." So this lady goes, "Do you work there?" That's what I thought she said. And I said, "No, I don't work here. I'm just a foreigner." And then she comes
Mhm.
up, she says, "Do you want a girl?" I'm going. She's
Uh-huh.
like, "You want a girl?" Like, and I said, "No." I said, "No."
Mhm.
It cracked. It's pretty funny.
Is Judith was your side, and then she's
Well,
giving you a sharp look?
Judas was in the
Oh.
room.
Okay, okay. So at least, okay, guys. Okay, it's a test is done already by with for Bruce. So Bruce is probably, he is loyal to his girlfriend.
Yeah, I told the lady.
Mm-hmm.
I told the lady. I said, "No, I don't need no girl." I got a
Mm.
fiance sitting right there, and the lady goes, "Oh, I'm sorry," and then she booked off.
Ah, good, good,
So it's all right.
good.
But it
Wow.
happens. It happens, you guys.
Mm. How many times you had that already? You had that experience already, Bruce, when you was here. Since you was here,
Um.
just
Okay.
once.
So the last place. Okay. So the last place I was at, I had some ladies that worked at the hotel, um, and they were like giggling in the elevator, and they said, "Where are you from, sir?" I said, "I'm from America."
Mm-hmm.
And the lady's like,
Okay, thank you so
"Oh."
much, Mike. Uh-huh.
So so the lady's like, "Oh, that's really nice." She's like, "Do you want a girlfriend?" And like, "Do you want a Filipina girlfriend?" Because we're all single here. And I go, "No." So it's happened a couple times.
Uh-huh. Wow, it's already happens for a couple of times. So
Two
good thing
times.
that yeah, I mean good thing that you don't go for it, Bruce.
No, I
Oh my
don't.
gosh, it's
No,
a big no-no.
no,
Oh yeah,
I
probably
wouldn't do that.
they don't know that
Yeah,
you actually have a fiance.
yeah. No,
Yeah.
I just
Okay, wait,
tell them
let
that I got a fiance, so I just be honest with them.
at least they're very respectful with that also, so they'll know. So many Filipinas like bird except when they kiss or kiss down there. They say bird is too
Mm.
rough and scratch their skin. Skin irritation. Yeah, it's like but like there is hi, say hi. Oh my gosh.
Hello,
She's
hello.
busy kasi
Say
Judith.
hello if you hang on.
Yeah, it's like yeah, but not so much matipid lolo. Sometimes we could do it like, there's a creative way to that.
Yeah.
I always tell the young men of today, have fun, get experience with women, you'll thank me later. But each on their own, either way, life will show if you choose the right path or not. Some men of today are such pussies that so scared of rejection and just wanted to play the pity party. Okay, this is from Matipid Lolo. Miss Manny, in most society, there are single mothers. It's really impractical to think a woman is not going to be a single mother past 27 these days. Doesn't mean she is promiscuous. Life just happens. Uh-huh. Hi, Mrs. She said. Hello, Mrs. She said. Hello, hello. Good day, chat and new viewer. Thank you so much for coming over. Wow. There's so how was wait. So how about you, Bruce? What is your thoughts about, because I know for sure Bruce really believe that, marriage is still relevant in today's society, and why? I mean, you know, what makes it important for you or relevant for you?
Well, I think that it's important, um, to some, some men that want to be married, have a wife. have
Mhm.
kids if God lets that happen. And I think it's just it's something special that we learn as when we grow up. Like we see our parents, uh,
Mhm.
uh, they they get married, um, whatever, and they're happy, and you see they're happy. Then they have rough times, and then
Mhm.
there's arguments sometimes, and then it gets fixed, and they're back to But I think it's something that's special that we're taught young. Like you go to school, you learn, you try to get a good job
Mhm.
if you can, and then when you're an adult, you hope to find that special one, and that goes for both ways, for the women too.
Mhm. Good, good. So, do you think do you think it's yeah, like to me guys, personally, it's like here in Philippines, like if they're even if the couple is actually together and they bear a child and they're not yet married, the child is still called as illegitimate. They're not under the legal. Yeah, they're not, because their parents is not yet married. Actually, that's the sad part. That's just like, and then now that I got married, that is the best thing that I can give to my daughter, especially that she feels like, she belong a into a family with, yeah, like being called. Hopefully she gonna get the like she gonna get the proper, or the legal way to be called as the legal child. Because as when I was a single mother, my daughter still called as illegitimate. So that's also plays a very big important, especially to you, Bruce, and to fiance. If you have a child and you're already married, that's the best thing. That it's a best feeling when you make. Yeah, because I don't know, with the society, really, it has a standard. And
um,
sometimes these things, either if we don't if we don't agree with it, but we just
mhm.
need to go with it. Yes, yes,
Yeah, I
Bruce.
agree. Yeah, no, I agree. I can't remember how long ago it was, but I believe it was when Puts was had got into the Philippines. But you guys went to, I think it was the fish aquariums, and
Uh-huh.
your
Yeah,
daughter
yeah.
and you and Puts, like, yeah, I know you couldn't see Puts, but you could tell just how excited that, like, she was. I could tell how
Uh-huh.
excited you were, and I'm sure he was really excited too, because he met you, which is, you're a good woman, you're a good Filipino. So
Thank
um
you, Bruce.
but I loved seeing that, and that's the joy, don't you think? That's the joy. Isn't that what we want, as if we have, as parents? Don't we want our kids to see what love is, and how a marriage can be good, uh
Uh-huh.
even if it's bad at times.
Mhm. Yeah, I mean, it's also good, because, and that is why also, like, and actually Puts and Boots also is a person that, actually both of them, we love to see a good love story. Also, I see, that is why we're very happy. Of course, many of our friends here in the community, they love to see, like, it's really happening. I mean, it's for real. It's not just
Mhm.
about, because in the hi sis Judith. And especially here in the community, it's so stereotyping that, when it comes to LDR, there's a lot of bashing. Hi sis Judith. Who did your
what do you
hair,
what
Bruce?
what do you, what do you,
Did-
what
Bruce did your hair?
she's doing curls with her hair.
I thought it's Bruce do it for you. Uh-huh.
So I can't. I don't know how to do it.
These two, really, I can feel the vibes, that's good.
So Manny, ask her what she thinks the of the marriage thing. I mean, as a Philippine
Yeah,
woman,
yeah,
and
yeah.
you're a Philippine woman.
Okay, yeah. Sis,
Listen.
can I just call you Judith? Okay. Sis Judith, yeah, to you, what is why it's making what's the importance of marriage, like, especially now you guys are into it, like, already on your way to do that, to you, what makes it important, like, that, yeah, basically, what you think, what's the reason that you need to get the marriage as a
Uh,
Filipina, especially?
yeah. Uh,
You
as
can
a
talk.
Filipina, we because I'm a Catholic, it is very
Yes.
important. Yes, because in Catholic, if you are going to marry, it is just like the most beautiful thing to get in the when you marry. If a girl is married, what do you call that? I can.
You can talk to her and talk to her in your language if you can't. If you
Yeah.
can't
Yeah,
say
yeah,
it, go ahead.
yes.
Just tell her. Just talk to her in Tagalog.
Yeah. Alam
Yes,
mo
it's
yung
okay,
feeling
sis.
na mas masaya pag kinasal ka sa mismong simbahan or ano, kasi Filipina
Ah.
tayo kaya ang religion mo is um Catholic. Tapos
Mm-hmm.
babae ka. Tapos yun din yung isang pinakapangarap ng mga babae, 'di ba? Pag ano,
Yes, sure,
pakasal
sure.
talaga. Tapos magkaroon ng pamilya, anak. Tapos kahit hindi man ano perfect kasi wala namang perfect talaga eh. Pero at least masaya at saka sama-sama.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, true. I mean, to you, sis, Judith. I mean, is Bruce also? I mean, do you guys have the same religion? I mean, does it matter to you guys?
Yeah, we have the same.
Ah, oh, good. So, to you, it's a plus. Or what if Bruce is not Catholic? Like, at least
I was
different
born and
Christian.
raised Catholic.
What
Mm-hmm.
if
I was born.
Yeah.
I was born
What
and
if
raised
for you,
Catholic.
sis, personally? What if for you personally?
kung kailangan namang mag-migrate ng ano ng religion, okay lang naman
Uh,
din sa akin 'yun kasi parang sa
yeah.
atin kasi pag ang lalaki is kumbaga hindi natin ka lahi ay ka
Oh.
ano pangalan nito, ka-religion, willing naman tayong
Uh,
mag-ano, eh, kung gugustuhin mo. Nasa sa'yo naman 'yun, eh,
true.
kung gusto mong mag-ano,
Yes. Actually, that's a
ano sa
lot of.
religion niya.
Yes. Yeah, basically what Judith trying to say is, like, most Filipinos actually, okay, they said, like, it's actually just a bonus if you are in the same religion, but most Filipinos also will just submit, they what is their husband's religion, they're just gonna go with it,
Yeah.
actually. But it's not actually with marriage, sis, Judith. It doesn't have to be, you don't have to change it. You don't have really to change your
Mm-mm.
religion.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
Nope.
but
So I actually saw some Filipino vloggers. They're already even married with a Pakistani, but they just didn't change. They just respect, It's just like, it's the respect that and love that binds them. So it doesn't have to be, but so the good news for you guys, like, if especially if you found your Filipina, I mean, religion for most of the Filipinas, really, they will just adapt, or like they were just being accepting to what is their husbands. I don't know. It's like how that is how, as a Filipina wife, find it as a, like, a way to get a harmonious marriage relationship. Um
So you guys do all this, like you guys do. It seems like a lot more, and it's a good thing. I'm not trying to say anything that's bad. I'm just saying that you guys do so much more. I know Manny,
mm,
the way I get treated with Judith. I know that you do the same for Puts. I know Puts gets the same thing. So if she wants, I was born and raised Catholic. If she says, okay, we go to Catholic church, then I'll go to a Catholic church. I don't have a problem
mhm.
with anything. If she wants that'll make her happy because she's already made me happy and does everything, then of course I'll do whatever that she wants that'll make her smile and make sure that she's happy down the road.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, this is from Mrs. She said, I like her comment here. Where is it first?
Sure, she
We
reads.
have a
She'll read.
podcast by We Have Noticed That YouTube. Yeah, like, we have noticed that YouTube people like drama and toxicity more than real life healthy marriage giving information. Yeah, why not know, like, because it's so sad seeing that because that's what I said earlier, that people are social media tends to become more viral if it's about drama. Meanwhile,
Right.
the good love story was being buried 6 feet under the ground. So it's so sad. It's like somehow what we think with the new generation, it's so scary. It's so scary that it might affect on how the new generation will see marriage, or how they see as like partnership, or looking for a lifetime partner. So any guys, some question, and I just gonna read another more
If there's any
comment
questions,
from
yeah.
Mrs. She said, yep. Okay, this one also. And thank you. Hi, Dr. Freezy Frost, a warrior spirit. Hello. Thank you so much for coming and joining us in the chat tonight. And Mrs. She said, legacy, our children who are now adults, we see the benefits of them seeing us love one another and not fight and battle all the time. We have conflict, but we fight fair, never hit below the belt. Yes, that's the thing. It's like as we as an adult, and we are very, like we are in public, we are very free. Like what can we should also think, like what can we give, or like what can we influence to our new generation, to our children. See, true, that's so true. Like we don't want another us ourselves alone. Like it's really so toxic. People are just very focused on the drama, fight.
Mm.
Yeah,
We
it
should
is
think about
something
good
there.
stuff.
Yeah,
Drama,
might as
drama
well. Why not
sells. We
just
know that.
we
We
see
know
the
drama sells.
positivity? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Might
It, it
why not
it's
just
the
we
good
choose
part.
the positivity? Yeah, true,
Yeah.
Bruce. No.
I agree. I agree. Listen, I've totally changed, man. Like
Oh,
again, just the way I think anymore now. And you know what? I think it's because somebody finally had stepped up and put themselves to say, "Hey, you need to do this and stop this what you're doing and move forward." And so when I got that, I felt like, "Wow, you know what? I'm throwing everything to the side. I'm everything starting over new, coming here, and it is. It's all new now because I've got Judith, and she's wonderful. She reminds me when I'm supposed to take my meds. Uh, she
oh,
knows what time to when to cook and stuff. So like I don't have to ask her anything. She just does what she wants to do. She's a free woman. She can do whatever she wants. That as far as that goes, I love her to death. She's
oh,
and again, like I said, the only love I ever got was from my dad. That was it because my dad raised me.
oh,
I never had love from any woman in my life, and it's just
oh.
the truth.
Mm. Wow. And wow, congratulations to you, Bruce, that you finally see or finally feel a love from a woman. That's from Judith.
Oh, thank
So,
you so much.
okay, like
Appreciate
how
it. Thank you.
does it change you, Bruce? Like what are the aspects in your life that really change now that you have Judith? Now that you have
I've got
a
I've got
woman with
love. I
you.
got positivity. That's
Oh,
been in my life for over a month. I've got somebody that holds me accountable for something, and I have to just respect it. And it's not that she sits here and picks; she doesn't. But if something like she says, "Hey, like don't don't do this," then don't do it. Simple as that. Or don't eat this because like she knows. Like I've got gastritis issues, so
mm,
she knows like you can't have this. I don't know what it
mm,
is. Maybe you Filipinos are just like
mhm.
angels. Like you just know.
Uh,
Uh, I don't know. I can't explain it. I just
yes.
feel like a different person, Manny. I don't know.
Uh, yeah. That's true. I agree to that, Bruce. You know what? Like when I actually told him, like especially if he reads or heard some comments about people experiences, like talking bad about like talking about their experiences. Like I try to tell him, like people have different. experiences. They have a like, because it's not just because this is how you experience, and you must experience as well. You must experience this as well. No, it's not always like that. People forget that they should also reflect on how they treat people, on how they treat their partner. Because, relationship or marriage works both ways. It takes two to tango. It's not just you, or it's not just your wife you will work on your marriage. It is the both of you, really. So, I mean, it's just so unfair when people, I mean, yeah, it's okay. I mean, it's actually valid that some people have this kind of experience, but not to the point that, oh, you're generalizing that, oh, if you marry Filipinas, then that's gonna happen. People have different experience. I mean, good thing that you, Bruce, really tried it for yourself, and you see it for yourself, because at the end of the day, it's their experience. Meanwhile, it still depends on how you actually. That's true, Bruce. I mean,
You
wow,
got to
it's
you got to treat her. You got just like anybody that wants to come here, that wants to have a relationship with the Filipina. All right, you as long as you love them, you give them respect that they deserve. All right, you treat them like women. You don't treat them like sex objects. All right, then these
mhm.
women will see that and they will go beyond. Listen, I didn't ask her to wash my clothes. She chose to do that. I didn't ask her to
Oh.
cook for me because I could have
Mhm,
done it myself. But
mhm.
this is what Filipinos do. This is, like she
Yes.
said, this is my area, not
Yeah,
yours.
true.
So step back. And that's it.
Yes. Yeah, I mean, like, personally, even with, I think, if I remember it correctly, like, MK even said, like, that's, I think, the very first that he noticed, and he felt awkward because, you got used to do it yourself back in US, and then, meanwhile, for us, it's not something that we find it really, like, we feel obliged, or, like, it's a heavy thing for us, but it's no, it's our love language. It is our, you know, even, I know for sure some of our friends here that's already married with Filipina. It's part of the, like, a wife thing, really. Like, it's not something bad, because I heard, like, some people say it, oh, you're so submissive, it's like a slave thing. No, it's it's our gesture, to show that you are greatly appreciated of. Also, because as a husband, I know for sure you also have your contribution with regards inside the home, in
Yeah,
other way. So that is also, I mean, we are very much aware as a wife that we are not princess. We are nobody's princess. We are here as your partner, as your
that's
better
it.
half of all the things to make heavy things becomes light.
True.
And
I agree. Yeah.
Mrs. She said people become envious of or jealous of a good thing because many can't seem to acquire it or keep it long term. Mhm. So you, Bruce, you should, I think Bruce is already learning the. Have you got hate or bash with your relationship, Bruce? Because
Yeah,
to me,
I
uh-huh,
had people saying that the same old about Filipinos taking money, and again, it's the same rhetoric, and I just, you know what, just like her, she hasn't asked anybody, she didn't ask me, like when I gave her money to put the down payment, I mean the deposit, she took it,
yeah, mm-hmm,
and that's that. Like nothing happened. Like she didn't take anything. But yeah, it's the same rhetoric.
mm-hmm,
The Filipinos only going to take your money. She doesn't like
uh-huh,
you. You're. And I'm like, okay. Like you can't
ah,
explain to the people, so it's like pointless. So um,
uh-huh,
she hasn't done nothing. She doesn't want my money. She's got a job of her own. She does her
uh-huh.
own thing. She's
Good,
an independent woman.
yeah, good.
So
And I don't
she
think,
doesn't need, that's her choice, not my. I mean,
mm,
I didn't. I'll give it to her if she wants it. I'll give it
uh-huh,
to her. I let
uh-huh,
her do whatever she wants. Listen, I let her hold the money, man. You know what? the one thing that I have learned that is probably the best thing is I don't need to hold money. I give it to her when we need something. She goes and we go and get it. That's it.
Mhm.
And I let her
Mhm.
do the shopping, whatever she wants. She picks out
Mhm.
that we need. So
Mhm.
it's easy.
Nice.
It's easier like that
Mhm.
for me. Maybe not all guys, but if I need
Uh-huh.
money, I'll just take it. But I let
Uh-huh.
her hold it because she's responsible. I'm not saying I'm not responsible. I'm responsible, but she is got more of a responsible because this is her country, and I'm still learning how to, the money as
Mm.
the peso.
Mhm.
I'm still learning, and
Mhm.
I'm still learning the prices and how to, So
So how do you mostly do with about your cook I mean your food, Bruce? Do you does she cook or you buy it outside or you eat outside?
we've bought it out a couple of times, but she doesn't want to buy it. She wants to cook at home. So that
Mm.
we just went to SM, and
Mm.
we went to the grocery store and just bought a bunch of things. So
I can say that you got the right girl, a woman in there, Bruce. I mean, she's not a girl. She's already, I mean, wow, you got it. It's basically she can do laundry. Definitely, she's not Judith. Judith, congrats to you, sis Judith. I mean, you got like some Filipinas think that I'm now a princess, but no, at least she's working and at the same time also she's doing what she can do inside the house, and that's a good thing also that she can cook. Basically, I mean, mostly Filipinas really can cook.
she's
Even
a
Icy
she's a
can
she's
cook.
a chef at her job. So
Good.
she doesn't.
Wow,
Okay,
good.
it's
You are
it's like
spoiled.
it's like this. It's about saving money. When you have a good Filipino, when she says we're not going to be getting grabbed today, we're going to have food at home, and I'm going to cook it.
Mhm. Good. There is question from Boots and Boots. Have you guys talked about the difficult things like financial stuff or how you arrange it?
Yeah,
Mhm.
we've talked. Like what we're gonna have to. Excuse me, I'm sorry. Yeah, we've talked about financial puts, and what it is it all boils down to is that the money that I have from my 401k, and then money that I'll be getting from my job, working and
Mhm.
stuff. I'm going
Mhm.
to um, help her because she wants to go help her mother,
Mhm.
and she doesn't want to go to the USA right now.
Mhm.
And I don't want to go. I don't want to go back to the USA for a while, but so I'm gonna help her do what she wants to do and fix up her mother's in her place now. And she wants to cook because it's only going to be three of us. It's going to be her mother, her, and myself when I come back.
Mhm. Mhm.
So yeah, why not? We're gonna fix it up. I've got a couple of brand new air conditions that I got that I hadn't got to use yet in the U.S. So I'm gonna ship those in the buy-on box, and some other stuff, my
Balikbayan.
tools. So it might take who knows how long, but it's gonna get here.
Mm. At least you have the plan already. So that's how it starts, the
You got to
planning.
have a plan. If you don't have a plan,
Mm.
you're not gonna
True.
make it. You got to have a plan,
Yes.
and you guys got
Mm.
to be honest, man, with your Filipina, and tell them like that. That's the one thing that I can honestly say that I've told anybody of my friends or anybody. Like I'm not rich, but I've worked hard. I've saved up a
Mhm.
lot, and I got a 401k started back when I was 20 years old. So I'm
Mm.
45. Yeah, uh, I'm gonna take penalty hits if I take it out,
Mhm.
obviously, but that's just the way it goes.
And Bruce, I wanted to tell you something also. I don't know if it's good to say, but it looks like you lose some weight. Really.
Well,
You've
a little
been
bit,
you've been
yeah.
working out a lot, partner working out.
I've been walking like there's no tomorrow. I walked every day at the mall.
Ah.
Would spend a couple hours there walking back and forth, and then we'd have a coffee, and then we'd just go walk and do
Mhm.
stuff, whatever, and
Nice.
then go back home. Yeah.
So how do you find the weather?
I mean, it's warm, but like you can
Mm.
deal with that.
Mm.
It,
Still
it's
still
better.
tolerable.
Yeah, it's let's just
Mhm.
say that I'll take the heat over the snow any day.
Mm-hmm. Nice. You prefer it rather than a very, very cold snow cold like that, like icy cold frosts? You prefer
No,
it?
because see, I've got my right foot. I broke about, I don't know, about 12 years ago. I've got
Mm.
rods that are in my foot,
Ah,
and when it gets cold, uh, and the same thing goes for when it's heat, is it'll swell
ah,
up a little bit and then go down. Now you feel
mm,
it in the snow, and it's just
mm.
what it is.
Yeah.
Metal rods and
Yeah,
cold
I
don't go together.
yeah, I can like I really understand the struggle because I had a coworker before that, he got run off by a forklift, and it really broke up his knees, and it just got connected with like a metal something inside. And when it's very cold, it's really, it's really like tingling inside. That's what he said, like, oh my gosh, it's really a struggle.
It does.
Oh.
It hurts. Yeah.
Yeah, and then from Mrs. She said, marriage, you get someone to share life with, bounce ideas off of, gain understanding of
Very
life,
true.
having a regular partner for
Captain Billy.
sex explorations. Oh my gosh, that's the best thing, I guess. Bruce, to you, what is the best benefit of marriage?
Man, you
Ah,
get, listen, the best benefit of the marriage is you got a lovely Filipina that will
mm,
cook, clean, and do everything, like everything for
mm,
you. As long as you're
mhm,
truthful, honest, you love her, and you show that you can take care of her, then yeah, she's gonna. It's the best part. It's just the best part that you've got, or anybody's got. Like I feel, I thank God. I do. I thank God because I was one of those ones that said, nope, I probably never have anybody. And lo and behold, boom, this happened.
mhm. Okay. Okay, wait, let me just navigate down
Hindi
more of the
problems
chats
just
because
puts.
we don't want to have a tampu friend. So let me
Thank you.
just don't get scared with. Okay, this is from IC. Don't get scared with changes. You have a community. If there's something you're in doubt or having problems with, but don't ever forget to be accountable of all the choices. Yep.
Why don't you come
Bruce,
up here,
okay.
Icy? I tried to go on your panel like two or three different times, and you
Yesterday.
wouldn't let me come on. So why don't you come
Uh-huh.
up here for a few minutes? Can you do that, Miss Icy? I'd
I think
appreciate that. I
yeah,
would
Bruce
love
is
that.
gonna share the
Or
link.
puts.
Oh
Would you
yeah, I,
like to
I I
come
like
up? Puts.
yeah, Bruce, I like this from Mrs. She said, your loved ones will generally have your best interests at heart, inspirational and a motivating force. That's the best part also, because it's me as a me as a wife, I always want the best interest. What's my heart desire is seeing my partner as happy and contented with me. That's my very best goal, just being happy with each other. It's like I love that. Have you been feeling like, oh my gosh, we're very mushy mushy here in the panel. Have you been feeling that
Yeah,
kind of magic thing,
yeah.
Bruce?
Yeah, I
Mm.
can admit it. I felt like a kid, man, just like in a candy store. Like
Uh-huh.
I just, it feels great. And
Mm.
people can judge it. That's fine. But
Mm.
I feel good. Like I don't feel like the old person that I used to be. I felt like
Oh,
that was just an
nice.
angry, disgusting
Mhm.
person, that Bruce. And now I think I've learned just
Nice.
by talking with her, and again,
Mhm.
she doesn't have to hold it. I'm old enough to realize that you got to hold yourself accountable for stuff if you do. Simple as
Mhm.
that. I've always felt that way. But when you got
Especially
somebody to say, "Boom, you're going to stop this, or this is over with."
mm, yeah, especially when especially like it's a nice feeling actually that, Bruce, you can really tell the difference when you was still in the US and then now with your girlfriend. Like it's about the positivity change. Like even our friends here, like Matipid Lolo, IC, Boots and
Hmm.
Boots, people in the chat, Miss Yudvish can really tell the difference, the
No,
positive
I've
vibes on
learned
you.
that, and
Mm,
I know that. I know that what Puts has said. That's why Puts is always saying, when he does come on, that, all right, we're supposed to have fun out here. Let's have fun. Let's enjoy stuff. I do
mm,
appreciate people like Icy, that when she
mm.
does get serious about things and she gives, uh, good advice,
Like
what she
serious.
believes or good info. I appreciate stuff like that. I appreciate Puts or anybody. I
Oh.
appreciate what you do, or anybody.
Mm-hmm.
Anybody that has got some good advice to help somebody, you're useful. It's
Uh-huh.
not. It's. I mean, useful. I mean, like you're somebody that can help somebody that may need something. I was
Uh,
down, you guys. All right. I just didn't put it
oh.
out here. I was down because people downed me like, oh, you're not going to do this. You're not going to do that. You can't afford this or that. People just didn't
Mm.
realize that I'm not going to put all my business out here. Ain't happening.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
again, I'm here. I've been here over a month.
Mm-hmm.
I'm enjoying life. I've got the best girl that's good for me.
Yes.
The best girl in the world for me.
Count on the best things. So yeah. And at least I think Bruce, are you the type of person ever since that you know how you already learned the art of ignoring, especially there's always, I mean, life is not perfect. We cannot always please everybody, and that's for real. That's true. So are you the kind of person that really just ignore, if there is something bad feedback or like bad comments about you? Are you the type of person before, or are you the
Just
type of person that's also responds back, fight back? And
no.
how does it change
Before I
now?
would fight
Or you're
back. I'm
still the
not going to
same?
fight back. I'm not going to sit
Mm-hmm.
out here and fight back on the telephone. Not going to do it. I'm not doing that
Mm-hmm.
stuff anymore. I'm not going to say anything because you know what? All it does nothing. You don't get
Mm-hmm.
anything by sitting there yelling at somebody or acting a
Mm-hmm.
fool out here. You don't get anywhere. What are you going to do? You're just
Mm-hmm.
on the phone, and then
True.
somebody says, "Oh, Bruce, really, you're all this crap." And okay, good. Then I'll be that. I don't care. I just want to enjoy. I want to enjoy something. I'm enjoying this. When I go back to the United States and come back, like I'm ready to settle down with Judith. I'm ready to have a
Nice.
good life. I'm ready to help her mother. Whatever her mother would
Mm-hmm.
like me to do, I'll do it. Whatever these
Mm-hmm.
ladies want, I'll do whatever because that's what I do. I love to work. I may not look like it, but I love to work. And if they need
Uh,
anything fixed, you're right. I'm not the mother's the elder, so I'll do whatever.
mm-hmm.
She says you have to work
Yes.
out there until midnight. I'm going to work out there till midnight. That's just the way it goes.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. And just like what Icy said, just stay grounded, Bruce. Okay, there's more happiness, and I always believe that our purpose is to find the real us and our own happiness, whatever that might be. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, this is from Blizzard. Not trying to be negative, but those are simple things to make such a huge decision.
Right. 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 Exactly.
Okay, but sometimes if you have what do you think, Bruce? What do you think that when you go back to the US, do you think there could be some changes inside of you, like, in you back in the US? Do you think you're not gonna be the same person, like what you said earlier, like an angry person? You're not gonna be like that anymore, you think?
No, I'm not going to be. I'm not going to be like that because Judith knows all the channels that I go on, and she's gonna. And
Mm-hmm.
if she sees me acting up, she's not gonna be happy.
Mm-hmm.
So no,
Yeah,
I'm not.
and
I'm gonna try my best to just stay away. Again, it's pointless to
good.
sit here and fight with people. I'm not gonna be that old person who just wants to keep fighting. I don't care what people
Uh-huh.
think of me. If you don't like me, okay, then you don't like me. Then we can
Oh
move
yeah.
on. There's plenty other people out there that like me, and there's people that don't like me. So if they don't like me, fine. I hope all the best for everybody, whether you like me or you don't
Yeah.
like me.
Yeah, of course. Not all people really will like us, you know. It's just normal anyway. You know what? When I
Right.
was when I was with Puts on Boots, and I have not been telling her to him to no, don't watch that. It sounds negative. It's just him really, like, you know. It's actually nobody can tell us what to do. It's all about our willingness. You know, it all started from us. It's all started on that is how what we decide. That is our decision. Then do it. Not to the point like, oh, you need to wait for somebody to tell you this. Probably it should be like yourself, you know, because I noticed with Puts and Boots, when he followed the channel and it became a negative, then yeah, I mean, rather than sometimes you don't notice that you're already applying, you know, you're already applying the negativity, the toxicity. If it's something that's not good on your mental health, your sanity, your peace of mind, you know, it's very important to have a peace of mind really. You know, you can't buy peace of mind. You can't buy contentment. So yeah, I mean, choose your battle is what as what they say. So it's good,
And
Bruce,
pick the
that
right friends. You got if you have the right
Mhm,
friends that are positive and they're giving you good feedback. Like there's so many people in the community, man, that that are positive, that they stay away from the stuff, and especially
mhm,
Puts. Like he's one person that people really should notice and follow and listen to what he says, because we live once, guys. And I'm not saying we could come back and be reincarnated. I believe that. But
mhm,
we live once. Let's enjoy the what we have.
mhm,
And
mhm,
and again, some of us are blessed to have found somebody, and I hope anybody that's looking for somebody that,
mhm,
I pray that special person comes in your life, because I'm telling you, like, I was in a bad place, and I was angry all the time. But now it's just like the plug has just been pulled under the rug from me. Like it's over with. The dirty bathwater is gone. The
mhm,
new foundation is listen, learn, and then think before you respond to somebody. If somebody's
uh-huh,
negative toward you, get away from them.
uh-huh. True. You know, and nobody can tell it that to you unless you do it, unless it's your own decision, you know. I mean, yeah, I mean, okay, from Matipid Lolo, I don't think Filipinas are submissive. They don't like argue, but not submissive. They are actually bossy. They will tell you no. They tell you what to do.
Oh yeah,
somehow,
man, Pete. Let's
somehow
have
I
some.
feel
Let's have some boys' night out.
that's gonna
Let's
be the
go have.
time of your boys' night out. Yeah,
Oh
actually,
yeah,
Matipid Lolo. We have that kind of. I think if I remember it right, I think it
yeah.
was Chris S. Chris S. was telling, no, Filipinos are very stubborn. They are very stubborn. That's what they said.
I'm telling you, man,
Mhm,
Judith. When I first got here, my friend George, um, uh, he had gave us a ride around,
mhm,
and he was showing me, around and stuff. And then I went to go eat. Like the first thing I ended up eating, I think it was a Burger King burger that we went to. And anyways, Judith told George and Tagallo, "Hey, do you want? This is how you know this is a good woman here." She asked him specifically, "Do you want to go have a boys' night with Bruce?" That's her.
mhm.
She said. I didn't even know she said it. I heard it the next day when George's George's wife was like, she told me that, and I was like, "Wow, did you really say that?" And she's like, "Yeah." It's like, "Wow, you
Uh-huh.
were you were awesome."
Yeah, yeah.
Just the
That's
first
good
date,
also.
just
Yeah.
go if you want. That's what she was saying. Go hang out with him. Go do something with him, like for the boys. Like, all right.
I think we'll add up to that, Bruce. I think Judith was trying to say like, okay, go have fun as boys' night out,
Mm-hmm.
but because meanwhile you are not yet married, but because the moment you're already married, then you're already in my hands. You
Right.
cannot
That's
go out.
right. That's right. Here, everybody. Does anybody have anything? Ask Judith a question. She's right here for a minute. I'll let her. I mean, she's doing like, but Anybody that wants to ask her a
Okay, there's
question.
there's actually a question. There's actually a question here from Boots and Boots. Have you two talked about how you will resolve conflict between each other when you don't agree or get jealous? Have you had a talk on what to do when shit hits the fan? Have you tried that, sis, Judith? Like, have you had a conflict with Bruce or not yet? Have you tried that? Not like
It's not a conflict. It's
arguments.
just it's not a conflict. It's just a little argument, but not a conflict.
Uh,
We
most.
just talk it
Uh,
properly, and then it's gone.
It's done. Yeah,
uh,
that's it. We don't. That's the good thing about her is I don't I don't disrespect her when it comes to if there's women out there that are
uh-huh.
beautiful. Listen, I've got her, and that's all that matters. I don't need anybody else. She's not a jealous. I'll tell you this. This woman here's not jealous. She don't care if I go out there
Mm,
because I don't mess
good.
with. I don't mess. I don't cheat. I've been cheated on. I know how it feels. So I'm not going to do it to
Mhm,
her because this woman has treated me better than a king. I mean,
mhm,
what more could a guy want? He gets his
uh-huh,
clothes washed. He gets his food cooked. You know, I mean, and
mhm,
she's
mhm.
always hugging and stuff and giving kisses all the time. Like, what more can a guy want? I don't know. That's just me.
And says Judith, all I gonna say is, if Bruce is being stubborn or something, you can just palo him. We used to say
Yeah.
palo. Oh, you palo with
Follow,
Sometimes,
slippers.
yeah.
If
So,
you
sometimes I pal, but not all the time. I just keep quiet. I just
follow.
I just
ah,
we call that nakikinig lang ako sa ano yan, then if she knows that I stop, then he stop already.
ah, yeah, he already Bruce reads your language already when you're becoming quiet like that. So he's like, oh, I should slow down now because it seems like my fiance is not happy anymore with my yao ba my
Yeah.
your his rant. Bruce, you're ranting,
Listen.
Bruce. Ah?
It's better to be quiet
Yeah.
and not say anything so you don't get
So
yourself in trouble.
true.
You don't want
Yeah,
that. You don't want to
like
piss them
when you
off.
both mhm. Right. When you're both on the same level of pissed, like level angry. I don't know if it's angry. You will not resolve the issue. So better like they always say like if your partner is in this high, and then you should always like at least low, or if Judith is already high, so Bruce is already here. So don't meet here. Don't meet high. It's like the balance of
Mm.
everything. So actually there is a question from IC, because IC is about fitness. So do you guys, oh my gosh, I think I lost it, sis IC, but it's about like, do you guys thinking of because sis IC's Judith, IC is all about fitness. Do you guys planning to do workout, or do you already have workout, and what it is?
Workout. Yeah, we do have some jogging every morning because even
Ah.
jogging, but just more on walking because uh,
I can't run anymore. My foot I
you cannot
busted up
run.
real
Yeah,
bad.
yeah, yeah.
I tore out ligaments that I can't run anymore. So she suggested try to do it. I just can't. I just I wish I could, but I walk. Moving. And when we were at the mall
Mhm.
over there, again, we were in there for several hours walking. She had me walking back and forth, and I'm telling you, like I was so tired, and I was like, man, let's go.
Mhm. At least I think, yeah, I mean, oh my gosh. Work every night, workout every night, workout every morning. That's good.
Yeah, work
All
out, work out. Yeah.
Filipinas are bossy. Do you agree with this, says Judith? All Filipinas are bossy.
They are.
Or is there some chance, or is there some times that you feel, oh, I'm boss in this area, yeah, in this part, decision making? Have you had that? Have you had that before? Like you are the boss. Oh, I'm the boss in the kitchen. Don't come here like that. In which
Yeah.
part? Uh-huh. But do you believe Filipinas are bossy? Because sometimes especially for foreigners that
Yeah.
they already have this experience Filipina, they think Filipinas are bossy. They stereotype us
Bossy
as
in
bossy.
different
Bossy wife.
ways. Yeah.
Mm.
Bossy in different ways.
It's a
But
good
not all
bossy.
it's not all the time.
Right. It's a good
Mhm.
boss. I'll tell you this. It's a good bossy because
Uh-huh.
again, just like IC always like is about fitness. Okay. Anybody. This goes for anybody in there. Okay. Anybody that wants to self improve themselves, do it because IC says it all the time. I hear even I Miss Manny says it. A lot of people say it. Judith does it for me. She knows that I can't run. I tore some ligaments
Mhm.
so bad that they just said I wouldn't be able to run, and that's just the way life is. But I can
Mhm.
walk. But
Mhm.
she gives me that you got to go, you got to do this. You're not gonna,
Mhm.
But it's not mean.
Wow.
It's do it. She's just saying do it, so do it.
Uh-huh. Good. Yeah, as long as I mean there's no wrong to do it as long as this is about the betterment of you. It's something that you can gain something. It's something good for you. The idea is it's good for you, not for
I
me, but
feel
for
good,
you.
you guys. I feel good. My body
Yes.
feels good.
We can feel that.
My feet, were hurting bad. She smashed on accident. She smashed one of the shopping carts into my foot where the metal's at. It hurt, and I did say something because I was pissed that I hurt. But I can't be ever mad at this woman, and I cannot sit here and say horrible things because guess what? I just love her. I just dealt with the pain and I shut my mouth.
Good. So, okay, this,
I have to
wait,
go.
hi, by the way, hello, Captain. Hi, Captain. Good morning, Captain.
Hey, Captain. Good morning,
Filipinas have
brother.
rules.
Good morning, Captain. We love you,
So,
brother.
yeah,
Pray for your dad.
Filipinas have rules and boundaries. Don't cross her boundaries. It can be simple things like walk close to me when we are in public, or she will say, eat healthy. Just know her boundaries.
Thank you. Yep, I appreciate that. Appreciate that.
Uh-huh.
Is that man? That's
Oh, wait, let me just, wait, let me just maybe there's some more questions. I see. So do you, Bruce, do you believe that, that you should still practice boundaries even if you are still married? Are you that type of a person that believes, oh, we should still have boundaries, privacy? Is there
well.
something like that? Do you
You
believe it
should.
should be practiced?
I mean, listen. You know what? Even if you're married, I still
Uh-huh.
think that you need to, and it doesn't matter what it is, Filipino, Western woman, whatever it is. You got to give them their space when they
Mm-hmm.
want. Again, you guys that are Filipina are totally different. To me, it's like I feel like, and I'm not obviously not old enough, but it feels like I'm back in like the 50s where I've got a woman that is staying here, cooking for me, cleaning, doing my everything. That's what it feels like. Okay. Now, it's nothing against that. I am happy that Judith does that. I'm happy for any Filipino that does it because we can't do it with a lot of the Western women. And I'm just being 100% honest. I'm not trying to put any women down because that's not what I'm here to do. But we couldn't
Yes.
get this kind of treatment. A Western woman, there are some that will still do that, but no, I feel like I'm I have turned back in time, and that like I'm in 2024, but I'm getting the whole 9 yards with the woman of like it's the 1950s or 60s.
Yeah, nice. Yeah, we can actually feel your vibes now, Bruce. Matipid Lolo said his fiance is bringing means your fiance is bringing out your confidence and happiness. You are blooming with happiness. Wow, thank you so
I'm
much,
very
guys,
happy.
for showing
I'm very
support to
happy
Bruce.
that
Very,
I've
very happy. We can really
I'm
tell that.
happy. What I mean, what else what else could I say? Like I've never I feel like I just feel like a kid in a candy store. Like maybe it sounds stupid to people. Maybe it sounds childish. I don't know. But listen,
Yeah.
I'm happy. My
That's all
attitude
that
has
matters.
changed. I've learned a lot. Obviously, from what a Filipina, what you do, what not to do. Keep your mouth closed
Mhm.
when they are not happy. Don't bother them.
Yeah. And from Blizzard abroad, I never seen the old Bruce, but this. Oh, by the way, Bruce, you may want to subscribe to Blizzard
Oh,
abroad
I
because
already did.
actually he's
Yeah,
very
I
new.
subbed up to Blizzard. Hell yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh, thank you so
I
much.
got
Yeah, he's a
Blizzard. Yeah,
very,
sure did.
he's one of
Yeah,
the
he's a nice guy, man.
new guys on our community, and
Oh yeah,
it's
man.
always
Welcome
nice
to the
to have.
community, Blizzard. We appreciate you
Yeah,
being in
yeah,
our community, man.
yeah. Like he can really tell that you're happy and in a good space. And
Yeah, Missy Wishy, you wishy. Everybody should be happy, man. You know why not? Why not be
yeah,
happy? Even MK. Remember when MK said that like he wanted a couple wives and stuff? Like if that's what he wants, let him have it. Like just let him have if that's what he
yeah.
wants. And if the women are okay with it, then let him do it. Like there's if it's love
Mhm,
that he wants, let him have all
mhm.
the love he wants. I think
And
any
you
man
know
should
what,
do that.
Bruce? You know what, Bruce? Like, as a Filipina myself and also married to, non-Filipino, to me, and especially we are in the same community, it is also very important to protect not just yourself, but also protect, the marriage by not welcoming the toxicity, negativity around you. Like, yeah, they just let them because they have the freedom, they have the freedom to do it. They have the eyes that they see, they have mouth to comment, but yeah, it's just normal, really. Like, don't let people decide of what you really want, of what makes you happy.
Right.
We are
Just do what.
very
Yeah. You
entitled
do
to
what you
our
feel is right.
opinion and our decision. As long as you're happy with it.
Right. That's right.
Boots and
I
boots,
mean,
I
again,
agree. That is
just
one
I
thing
do
I
what I feel
learned.
like doing, but again, like but you still got to have the respect for each other. Like you can't be like
Mhm.
acting like because I'm the man, I'm the boss, da 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 da, acting crazy. But yeah, listen, she doesn't care as long as I'm not doing anything that's bad. Whether that be go messing with a woman, which I don't. She doesn't care what I do. She lets me do what I choose to do. She's a free woman. Do I tell her
Uh-huh.
what to do? I don't tell her
Uh-huh.
what to do. I ask her politely. Oh, that was weird. What the hell was
I
that?
like that, sis
Sounds
Icy.
like
You should
something was.
listen to a lot of women who are married for a long time and be happy. They always say one thing, Bruce. Do not argue with your wife, Char. I see. I'll
Puts
put that to the test on their social media.
avoid it. You're in the Philippines. Avoid it. Avoid it. Jeez.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh man.
also the same thing, like, like when Isis said, like, well, all I know is when I'm happy, my man is happy. Same thing with the woman, same thing as the wife. If me as a wife, I see my husband like puts and boots, he is happy, I'm happy also. That's the good thing with having a better half. You always see each other as, I see myself to puts and boots, and then he also see myself in me. I think that's how probably it will also work in the best way. You always
Hmm.
have the compassion with each other. You're not just feeling or doing the
They're
things
good.
because this is what you like. Yeah, also consider your partner. It's
Oh yeah.
a partnership. They call it partnership. Simple and a good
Well,
cycle.
I wanted to say to hello to you to wish. I hope that you're doing well,
Uh-huh.
and I hope anybody that I didn't say hi
Uh-huh.
to. Hello to you out there. I hope everybody's
Mhm.
doing good.
MK is also already here. Pool workout. How about pool
MK,
workout? What is pool workout?
I don't know.
MK, make that money, man. Still appreciate you being BG. I think I'd like this. Blizzard abroad. Pool workout. Yeah, Wish is a boss on her own channel.
I like it, Bruce, because I know Bruce. I don't want to I don't want to remind you the hurt before, but like at the end of the day, we are all adult here, and it's good to really realize that these things we might get hurt yesterday, but those are just temporary. Like those are just a little salt of our life. What's happening now, what we have now is the most important. And I am very happy that you and Wish, my friend, is all already on you're already friends. You're already, you're not holding grudge to each other, and that's being very
I don't. I'm
mature.
not. I'm
That's
not
good.
holding a grudge against. I'm not holding a grudge against a wishy. Okay. And I just like to
Mm,
say it like I said, like anything that that I gave or didn't give. Okay. Um, I I've always put the blame on myself. Is that I chose to even give her even if it was a little bit or give her a lot. It doesn't matter.
mhm,
But the thing is that there's not going to be a grudge hold. I'm not going to live the rest of my life being upset at Wishy. All right. I want her to have a good life. I want her to be able to love. We all need love. And
mhm,
I'm not mad at her. And
Mhm.
that's that. If she wants to be friends, I would love to be friends with her. And I'm sure Judith, if she wants to be, then that's on Judith. It would
for
be up to
sure.
her. If she
Oh my
wants to be
gosh.
friends. But it doesn't.
Oh my
It
gosh,
doesn't
Bruce.
matter. I don't care what that's old news and gone. Like I don't care that. Yeah, was I rude to you, Wishy? Yeah, because I felt hurt. But in reality, she's not a bad person. I mean, reality. None of the
Mhm,
none of the people that I've known for years out here are bad people. They're
mhm,
not bad. You guys are good
mhm.
people. In the end, let's move on. We can be friends if you want. If you don't, then I understand.
Yeah, I mean, Judith is also very, very welcome in the community. Sometimes we do karaoke in her channel. I mean, that is why I told her it's just like, having a channel. It's, I realize as a
If
channel
you
owner,
unblock me, I'll
it
come on
is
your
your
channel.
responsibility to guard your guests. And but if Judith wants to join us, it will be such an honor to have her
Yeah,
around the community. But it does not always mean, Bruce, like you don't always, to me, like don't force Judith into something. Like for example, you want her to be inside the community, but to me, and she's not comfortable with it. And then yeah, just don't let her join in the community, because oh my gosh, Bruce, this community, the YouTube community, it could be, it's a mix. It's a mix of spices up inside of here. It really needs somebody to have such a strong kind of mindset. You don't let your emotions carried away. That is why really I don't, as much as possible, I always choose what I don't want to comment on things or like post something that I cannot take back. It's
exactly.
different.
No, I agree. You're right. Like 100%. Sorry. You can't. You can't. You again. You can't erase what's done. Okay, what's done has been
Mhm,
said. But what you can do is you can apologize. You can say, listen, I was upset at that time, but I didn't mean what I said. And that's that. And it's
mhm,
it's not up to you. It's up to the
mhm.
person if they choose to accept your apology. Nobody has to accept the apology.
Hi,
But
sis
we can
Alma.
move on. We can move
True.
on. We can move
Yeah,
on.
at the end of
And if
the day,
again, if she wants to be friends, we can be
we just know
friends.
each other in YouTube platform. Really, like nobody should held obliged to, like for example, Wish We have not actually met personally yet, but she doesn't make me feel like, oh, you should be in in my channel. She's not very
Right.
very forceful to it. And I like this comment from Udwish Bruce. Wow, it became Udwish and Bruce. It happened for a reason because you are made to be with Judith. So, like we're very. I think it's a blessing in disguise, as what they say. It's a blessing in disguise that those things are happening, like, as early as how many months you were talking, and then it's just ended up like that. It's like a kind of like, yeah, everything happens for a reason. So it's like, oh my gosh, that's why it's happening, because there's actually the best person that really fits for you, Bruce.
Yeah, that's again. I don't want to keep old hashing over the same old stupid stuff that I did or anybody else has done. Okay, the fact of the matter is you take responsibility for the way that you talk to people. I
Mhm.
did, um, because you know what, Wishy can be my friend, and we were always friends even back before that. We can be friends, and Judith would love to be her friend, and we can all just enjoy and we can learn from each
Mhm.
other. Okay,
Yeah,
because in reality, we know how we are out here. All right, the
yeah,
people we've
true,
known for years, just talking, not meeting. Obviously, we
true.
know how we are, and to sit here and hold a grudge of hate against somebody, that all that's going to do is cause stress, man. Like I don't need the stress. Like I just want to move
Yeah.
on, and I hope happy lives for everybody. Like seriously, I don't care. I don't
Mhm.
care about what happened. You know, again, you just acknowledge. I acknowledge that I was angry, pissed off because of what at time. But in reality,
Mhm.
it's what it is. All right. I chose to go in at that time. I chose to give her something. So that's on me. That isn't anybody's fault but my own. All right. So when
Mhm.
people say, "Did she use you? Did she do this?" No, she didn't use me because
Mhm.
I allowed myself to say, "Sure, you can have it, whatever," and that's that.
Yeah.
Let's just move
Yeah.
on. She doesn't need
This is
any
the
any
thing.
any more headache. I don't need any more headache. All right. She's
True.
not a
Wait,
bad
it's
person.
it's not. Yeah, I mean, it's not very necessary that you just
It's
live on the hurt.
pointless.
Don't live on the hurt. You
It's
have a
pointless.
choice
I'm
to live.
happy.
Yeah, it's
I
pointless.
want her to be
Exactly.
happy, and I want everybody in our community to be happy. All right. I want us all to
Uh-huh.
just try to get along, and if we have problems with each other, let's try to fix them and not fight and try to hurt each other because it's not going to do any good. Fighting out here on the YouTube and on our phones or laptops or computers, where does it go? It just all it happens is we get stressed.
Uh-huh. Wow,
So
Bess, did you block Bruce? I don't think Bruce is black because
yeah, she blocked.
she's
Yeah,
even
she's got
actually.
me blocked. She has to unblock me.
Bess. But Bruce, you promise if she gonna unblock you, you gonna become a member.
Am I going to become a member?
A member of her channel.
I
Because
can't.
I'm the
I can't buy
only
any. I
one is
can't buy
member
any
of her
members over
channel.
here. It won't let me. It won't let me. Because my account's in the U.S. It won't let me send anything. Or I just tried to um, renew my one from my friend in Oregon, and it said I
Uh-huh.
couldn't do it. So
But Bruce,
you'll have to wait
I
till I
have a
get back.
tips for that, especially if you wanted to become a member on other channel, because actually there's a big difference with the amount of membership when you are a member and you're using like a Philippines bank accounts or like GCash. Actually, Puts on Boots, we registered his YouTube in my account, bank account, so that, yeah, I mean, we set his Google into Philippines, and
Right.
I set the bank account on my bank account so that he will use the peso account
Oh,
rather
okay.
than the US dollar, because there's a huge, difference. I mean, that's being smart. You need to be smart. You may not strong, at least you are smart. That's what puts on
Okay.
puts. Filipina NTV or Sis Alma said, yes, marriage is
Oh yeah.
relevant. It's a
Okay. Just shove it
titleship,
off and let it soak for the
property,
night.
and almost ownership, but
Okay.
not property. Actually, for me, personally, like before when I don't know if it's okay. Yeah, before when we talk about before when we did not met yet with Puts and Boots,
Okay.
he is also like a man gotta have a plan really, and where's Bruce? So before Puts and Boots come here, like we really want we really want to work with each other, really like establish our own family. So, with regards with visa, especially in Europe, it's more easier when you're married that rather than like just bringing for cohabitation visa or marriage visa, visit visa. Having married already, sometimes marriage also is a good thing, especially that you live very far with each other and you're planning to bring your spouse.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
oh my gosh, Bruce, this is good thing here. Sis Alma said Bruce is a handsome man, Char.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Alma.
Mhm.
I got a haircut today.
Yeah,
And
I mean, what did oh my gosh, Bruce? Paging is Margie, like last I forgot, I think that was February. We were talking about the bird. What did Judith comment about beard? I mean, is she having a problem with having a beard or long beard or no beard, clean shave?
she said, she said just this. I can only have this. She said this beard. That's it. I
Uh-huh.
gotta trim it. I gotta trim it up. I've got to clean it up a little bit. But she said I could have this, but no beard.
She prefer no beard.
She does. Yeah, she doesn't want. She doesn't want me. Yeah, the beard is I like, but it's okay if she doesn't. That's fine. No biggie. You know.
Uh-huh.
That's it's what it is. But who knows? Like
Mm.
um, you know, I might when I get out to the province, I might just grow it out for a little while. I mean, who knows?
Uh-huh.
Maybe I'll
Mhm.
just forget my razors or something.
Mhm. So what do you think now being in the Philippines? Is it very uncomfortable for men to have a beard or it's just like, yeah, it's all right?
It's too
I mean,
hot.
it doesn't
It's too hot for a beard.
too
It's
hot.
way too hot. It's too hot for a beard.
Mm.
I haven't even felt what it felt like. Wait a minute. I guess I did. No, I don't think I felt the summer part. So no,
Ah.
I think it's too hot.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, shut that off. Okay, good.
But
All
you
right.
know what? For me personally, as a woman, it's nice if a man has a beard actually because it emphasizes their face shape. So
I
that's
like
why
a beard. Yeah, I like a
yeah,
beard.
yeah.
I
Mhm.
could
It
clean it up
emphasizes.
nice. Yeah,
Mhm. Yeah,
I might
matipid
try it.
lolo.
I might try it. See what and
Just
see what she
trim, not
says.
to the point that you clean shave it. It's like
I will just second. You'd wish. I'll just give me a second. I'll go. Manny, talk to the people for a minute. I'll go comment.
okay,
You
sige.
wishy.
Yung gipadadali man mo best fighting. Okay, this is matipid lolo. He is not a fighter. He is a lover. I totally agree with that, Matipid Lolo. I never seen you in any drama or things like that. Like Matipid Lolo is also one of the many wise, smart guys in our community. He also choose his battle. That's good. Like yeah, I mean, um, comment down, Bestie Bruce. We have a deal now. Wow, you pressure Bess, you pressure Bruce. If no membership after 48 hours of unblock, get black again. If ever Bruce gonna become a member right now, you're gonna be the second Bruce. If you're yeah, actually like I'm also very happy today that finally these two putting an end putting an end to a past issue. We don't really need to stay in our past, really. That's part of it. And the most important is like we just see we just prefer to see the beauty of it, saying. And then it's good. Even me and you, which actually we also like a love and hate kind of friendship as well. But at least we know, like, we know to say sorry to each other. It's like it works like that, really. As a person, I mean, who doesn't want peace of mind? Who doesn't want, like, I don't want enemy. Who doesn't want a life like that, diba? So it's good. It's good. Like, I'm surrounded with Bruce. Life is not perfect, so whatever that I heard negative about this certain person, it's just a word, really. Like, we know, as long as we know ourselves deep inside, so it's just like a dust on your shoulder that you can just, yeah, just shut it off, like that. I see. I
Okay.
must back. Oh, yes.
I'm a member. I'm a member now. You'd wish. So I left a
Congrats.
message. I am a member. And I just now and this is the one you did 2 days ago. So
Hi, hippy
I
dippy.
left a message. I left a message.
Mm.
So if I'm blocked, or maybe I'm not unblocked. Maybe I'm not blocked. I don't know. But you can go check. But I'm a member now.
Ay, good, good. Congrats, Boost, and welcome to being the membership.
There.
You know
There
what?
you go.
Stay membership, because I think Wishy is planning to make Miguel as her badge.
Oh, good. I
Miguel.
miss Miguel, man. I miss Miguel. I love Miguel,
Yeah,
man. He's such an
he,
awesome
he's
guy.
always he's always there. He's always there.
That's right.
I don't.
Yep.
mm,
I like Miguel. He's awesome. There
this
you
is good.
go.
I
There you
don't
go, Bestie Wishy.
pedestalize.
There you go,
Will
Bestie
treat.
Wishy. I'm a member.
Congrats, Bess. Wow, you already have now two members.
No,
Comment here,
Put said
Bruce.
48
Ah,
hours or you'll be blocked
she,
again.
she
So I
told
guess
you to
you got it.
comment there.
I did. I did oh, where? On here? I did.
Where
I
are
left a
we?
comment, a message. So I'm probably blocked, yeah. If she can't see it. Well, she just
So,
got a new membership. She should be able to see the new membership.
so I gonna ask you, because our topic tonight is like marriage, about marriage. So, what is your advantage or disadvantage of marriage, Bruce? Okay, first, the advantage first, and you guys also in the chat. What is the advantage of marriage for you, in your personal opinion?
Well, I
Okay,
mean,
Bruce.
I think I think the advantages is that I mean, at least for myself, like I've got a wonderful Filipina that doesn't care what I do as long as I'm not cheating, as long as I'm not uh, doing stuff that to upset her. But
Mm-hmm.
again, she's very patient. Again, I've said
Mm-hmm.
that to you guys. Like the Philippine people are patient, and you've got to have a lot of patience because
Mm-hmm.
things do not work like they do in the U.S., which is quick, but not all the time. So yeah, like when it
Mm-hmm.
comes to things, I think my advantages is that she allows me to be me,
Mm-hmm.
and
Respect.
and she respects me, and you know what, you don't you don't get that unless somebody loves you, and it works both ways too. I've got to respect her, I've got to be kind to her, I've got to love her, and I've got to be
Mm-hmm.
truthful to her. Otherwise
Mm-hmm.
a marriage won't work. But she's
How about you
simple, we
guys in
get
the chat?
along.
Mm-hmm. So, okay, what is the disadvantage, if there is
What
any?
are
What is the
disadvantages?
disadvantage? You guys also in
Mm,
the chat. Oh, you should answer also, but
I
no
don't know, I guess.
cheating.
I mean, I guess the disadvantages is that you're probably not gonna like agree on everything. You're probably like again
Mm-hmm.
um, when okay, so I'll just make this example. When she smashed me with the cart, okay, it was by accident, but she smashed me so good, like it was like okay, I was really hurting bad
You caught
because
off guard.
yeah, I felt mad, but then I turned around and I'm like, and I told her she'll do something funny, and it's just like you just forget about like the pain, you forget about what she did, and I guess in some ways is that we could have a fight, or or I can just shut up. I can just say, okay, you know what? I'm not going to sit here and keep complaining to you. I'm just going to be quiet.
Mhm.
I'm going to go do my thing,
Mhm.
and you're going to do your thing,
Mhm.
and that's it. There's advantages.
Uh-huh.
There's disadvantages. Personally,
Uh-huh.
there hasn't been any bad advantage. You know what I mean? Like disadvantages, but yeah, there could be. We're not going to agree, and that's that.
Yeah, yeah.
And
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
we're
Okay, from Filipina MTV, she said marriage is headache. Better not legal from unmarried Pinay.
okay. She wants me to comment here on Mandy's. Okay.
How about this one? Disadvantage, my property, he will take half. So how about that? How about property? Bruce, are
Well,
you are you a
listen.
person who also actually do you agree with what you call like prenuptial agreement, or do you agree with that?
Personally, I don't care about it. But if she wants something, I'll just look at it like this. If anything ever happened, if she wants half of whatever I
Mm-hmm.
have, she can have it because I
Mm-hmm.
chose to come here to come and meet her, marry, and talk about getting married, and that's it. Like, there's either you either get married or you don't.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and I didn't come all the way
Yes.
here to not get married, so I
Mm-hmm.
come here. I'm gonna marry her. If anything ever happens, she can take whatever. She can take
Mm-hmm.
half of whatever I have, and that's that.
Mm-hmm. So yeah. I mean, did you have that in your mind that possibly we will not get through with, like, we will not, we will fail eventually? Do you have that in your mind, Bruce? I think Bruce froze. Maybe low battery. Oh my gosh, one thing, guys, Bruce, your phone really, like, your audio is sounding really good now. Like, I think last week, that was last week when Bruce was on my panel also. Like, the audio
I don't. We
was
haven't
a
had
little
any.
bit like, mhm. Bruce,
No, we
you have a
listen.
good
We
audio now, Bruce. Your audio is
I
good now.
listen. I'm being honest. I don't. I don't know. I hope nothing ever like turns on. Listen, is there going to be good and bad times? Of course. Is she gonna say one day like kick rocks for a while, go outside and get out of the place for a while, go do something? I'm sure. Yeah. Is she gonna
Mhm.
like be the woman that she's been now? She's always going to be that same person. Okay, but
Mhm.
there's going to be times and places where something happens. Nothing's perfect. Nothing
Mhm.
ever is perfect in a
Mhm.
marriage. You can ask these guys
Mhm.
that have been married forever. There's nothing. Stuff happens.
Uh-huh.
What can you do to make
So,
the most
Bruce,
of it?
yeah, what is your, like, how did you view your how do you view about a Filipina and foreigner before and compared to now that you already have your own Filipina fiance as well? How do you like, was it some does it have a change, or was it like, oh really, like, this is how my impression about having a Filipina versus now that you have it? Is there some changes, or like, yeah, there's difference?
Um, oh my God, I don't know. I personally think it's what I thought, and what I've heard from all of you
Yes.
guys,
Yes.
the women.
Mhm.
Um, you know, it's good. Listen, I don't have anything that I can honestly say bad about her. I just could. I can't bring it. Yeah, she whacked me one good one. Okay, good. That's like, so what? It's over with. Does it hurt like here and there? Of course it does. But you know what? She didn't mean
Mhm.
to, and I love her. Like, there's no reason to hate. There's no reason to even be upset at her. Like, that's why I just shut my mouth. I was like, yeah, I told her, I'm like, you need to watch where you're going. You're gonna hit people. That's all I said, really. Honest to God,
Mhm.
that's what I said. You're gonna hit somebody because you're not looking. and that's it. That's all I said, and then it was over with.
Mm.
And then
Uh-huh.
we came and we went home, and she took care of me. So like it's
Mhm.
what it is.
Mhm.
There's nothing bad. It's I've been here what let's see. Oh my god, over 30. Let's see, 30 was the 25th, 26th or 7th, 20. So I've been here 33 days, and you know what? There's
33 days.
nothing. There's nothing that anybody can say that are negative or not, or they're positive. Listen, I've had a great time here. I've had a great time with her. I am happy that I finally met somebody that likes what I like, and I like what she likes. All right, and it's wonderful feeling. And I hope whoever is out there that thinks that they're not going to find anybody, because I was that guy. I found it, and so can you.
Okay, this is from comment from Filipina MTV. Marriage is a dream for every woman. Actually, it makes a woman proud, especially if he is a real good man. Oh my gosh, I have a question, Bruce. Like, did Judith and your family already talked or like video call?
I met her. I met her family. My dad is he's gonna call us and stuff when like he has time and stuff. But yeah, she'll.
Mm,
My dad adores her. My dad thinks that it's great. He's happy that that he'll have
mhm.
a nice
Uh-huh.
nice girl as a
Yeah.
daughter. But he calls
Uh-huh.
her a woman because like that's just what. But yeah, he's happy to have a nice daughter. He said.
Uh-huh.
Hi, Filipina Dessert Gardener. Hello, Ate Marilu. Hi, kumusta
Hello,
Ate
Mary
Marilu?
Lou. Filipina
Okay, this
Desert
is from
Gardener, yeah.
Blizzard Abroad. I don't think morality is very important in today's society. Yeah, that's very sad, really.
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
but it's still for me. Do you believe, Bruce?
I believe
Are
that
you?
there's true love out there for everybody. I don't care about what society says.
Uh-huh.
I just believe that if you want something, go get it. It's out there, man.
Uh-huh.
Listen, again, I'm gonna say this to anybody, any man that is single. I'm telling you, get yourself over here and start
Oh.
talking to these beautiful women. Talk to them, get to know them, and I'm telling you, once you get to know somebody and you find that one, you will never regret it. I promise you. All right. I'm going to regret when I have to go back home and I ain't going to get that back rub that I get at nighttime because she ain't going to be
Uh-huh.
there. But I have to deal with that.
Mhm.
That's the way it goes. But that's life. But yeah, come
Uh-huh.
over here. It's amazing. These
Yes.
women are amazing if you find the true and factual one, and
Yes, true.
you'll know when she loves you.
Yeah, it's actually very different when you just hear it based on other people's experience. It's different when it's you and it's actually you. There's nothing more yeah, like there's nothing more true experience if it's unless your experience. Hi, Filipina, Dessert Gardener, Ate Marilu. Oh my gosh, Ate Marilu, you're
Hello,
not
good evening.
much we used to do karaoke before. Bruce, slowly eating tilapia, you might gain weight more. Actually, lose is actually losing some pounds. Have you like um I even think like Bruce looks more younger than before.
No, I listen. You'd wish I haven't had any tilapia yet, so you don't have to
You did
worry
not
about
eat
that.
tilapia?
I do. I love tilapia. I'm just saying.
Uh-huh.
No, I love tilapia. I actually bought her a
Mm.
tilapia fish today. The guy only had
Ah.
one left, so I bought it. I bought it for Judith. So
Ah, she also
she
eat
could have it.
tilapia. She also likes
Oh
tilapia.
yeah, we love tilapia. This family here loves
Uh,
tilapia.
uh.
We love tilapia. It's
Yeah.
good food.
Mhm. Yeah, it's good food, Bess. I no wonder like Bruce loves eating tilapia. And
Oh yeah, I'll eat some more. Heck yeah, I'll eat some more Filipino food because it's good.
there is something true to this, like I don't think morality is very important in today's society,
Mm-mm.
and the more I also one thing that I noticed with the new generation, like the younger generation now, which is to me it's also advantage because they're more of like establishing their like stable, like trying to build their self first stability before getting into marriage, which is for me it is very important. Yeah, Bruce found a love in Philippines. That is why he is glowing too. It helps, What you feel inside, it will reflect on the outside. So that is how, like, the way I see Bruce. I think Bruce looks like now like Tom Cruise. The way he's glowing, Kevin Costner. I think Bruce looks like Kevin Costner.
I look like Kevin Costner, Tom Cruise, whoever it is. That's fine. That's
Have you
very
tried the
awesome.
karaoke yet? Have you tried
I haven't
the?
tried
Have you
karaoke
have you
yet,
tried
but
the karaoke?
oh, there's a karaoke bar
Mm.
not too far. I mean, a karaoke place down the road. Yeah.
Ah.
No, but I haven't tried it yet. No.
So what
Put.
do you mean? What do you mean best? It's a high tide or it's a low tide? You guys, you girls, I really tried to make it like a.
Did it? Did it pop? No, it didn't. Yeah, it's all right. Just leave. Just keep. Yeah, it's all right. It looks good.
So what are your guys' plan for this weekend?
Mm, I don't know. Probably we'll
Uh,
just be around doing stuff. Probably out and about. Just
are you not thinking of yeah, are you already starting your documents or just
oh,
like
I've
I
got
think
yeah.
LCC
I actually we
already?
have an appointment. We yeah no, I have to get my it's the legal affidavit. I mean
Mm,
the legal capacity affidavit. I have to
yes,
get
yes,
I
LCA.
have to get that on the second in Manila, and
Mm,
then we'll be
mhm,
back. We go to Manila and then back home here. Um, but yeah, that's all. That's all.
mhm,
That's done. Judas Papa, I guess so-called Papa. He's Kuya is he helped us. We were like that close, you guys, from getting married in
mm,
Angeles City last week. I'm telling you, like it was that close. And then the mayor's office, the lady that runs the registration and doing all that stuff, she said
yes,
that the
yes,
lawyer's legal affidavit it doesn't work anymore. You have to go into the embassy
embassy.
in Manila. So
Mm,
that's that. We're
mm.
like that close, you guys. We're that close.
Yeah, and the
We're
good
that
thing
close to the
is
finish
like
line.
yes, congrats, Bruce, and hopefully, no, like we love to see another wedding photo. Nice, nice, Bruce. Good job, you guys, Bruce and Judith. And this is from IC. But in all seriousness, tilapia cooked right is good for your health when you want to lose some fats.
Oh yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
It's good.
yeah.
What kind of tilapia? Is it a high tide tilapia or is it a low tide
Thanks,
tilapia? Says
thanks,
IC. We
Filipina
need some
MTV.
more further discussion about it.
Yeah, yeah.
So does that mean I don't have to serve put on boots some tilapia because he doesn't need to lose some fats.
Oh, Puts doesn't probably need to. He's probably in shape. I'm sure he's not. He's
What
not
does
like
that
me.
mean?
I'm
Okay,
sure
this is
Puts is in good
from
health.
question. This is question another from Filipina MTV. Bruce tell us did you lay over at Japan or Korea?
Where did I lay over? I lay. Oh, no, let's see. I laid over in San Francisco and then Taipei.
Mhm.
I
San
never went to.
Francisco and then Taipei. Oh, wow. That's even
I
like
went from Oregon. I went from Portland to um to San Francisco, San Francisco to Taipei. And when I got to Taipei, I think it was like 13 hours and 25 minutes later. And then
Ah.
I had a 2 hour layover, and then I was in Clark I was outside of the Philippines in Clark Airport at 11 o'clock. I went outside.
Mm.
So yeah, it
Nice. I
felt
think
good.
you had like three times went on a plane, no?
Yeah, yeah, 3 times. On the way back, it'll be
Hello,
four.
OFW, Lutong Pinoy Canada.
Ooh,
Welcome back to the chat. I need to gain fat.
OFW.
What about like sis Icy, what about like to gain fat? How is it like what to eat? What to eat naman for Puts on Boots? This is for Puts on Boots and Sirs Spade Sam. I see.
Let's drink. Let's drink.
We
Let's
need
drink some
some expertise from Icy.
water.
San Francisco to Taipei. How long is the flight US to Philippines? I think
13
what I've
hours and
heard is 36
25
hours,
minutes. 13 hours,
30 hours,
13 hours and
13
25 minutes with a
straight
three
from the
hour
US
layover.
to Philippines, all in
Yeah.
all.
Let's see, 13 hours, 20. So 13. So it was 14. So it was about 15 hours altogether. Close to
Mhm.
15 hours. 15-hour mark to get to the
13
Philippines.
hours.
Okay,
Though.
so you
Wow,
got 13.
that's
Okay,
quick.
so you got about 13. You got 13 hours, 25 minutes up in the air from San Francisco to Taipei. When you get to Taipei, it's about an hour, hour and a half. Uh, they say it's
In
hour and
Philippines.
45
Hi,
minutes.
Luzon,
It
Clark.
was an hour and like probably 30 minutes, and we were in Clark, just like that.
Uh-huh. Good
It's
that you
not
choose
far.
the Clark Airport, Bruce.
Yeah, I went to the Clark Airport.
Ah, because it's near the Angeles. Ah, yeah, I get it. Yeah,
Dun,
yeah, it's
dun,
near.
dun, dun, dun. Yeah, because that's where she works at. So, uh, the Korean place. So like she's close to the not the what do you call that walking street? No, she's somewhere else. Um, not even nowhere near the Angeles City walking street. I mean, so they're in a different part of the area, but I had to come that way because I had to meet her and I had to meet George was our ride. So.
Hmm. No, it's 13 hours. I think he said 1, 3. 13 hours. New York to LA to Taiwan to Mactan, 28 hours. Yeah, that's what I know about like
Oh yeah.
if it's US, it's more than 24 hours.
Listen, you go from San Francisco. It's always been that way. Either you go from San Francisco to Taipei, or you go from San Francisco to Japan, or San Francisco to Seoul. So,
Uh-huh.
like, I went to Taipei because Seoul is still like 4 hours. You go to Seoul, and you're still 4.5, almost 5 hours. I would say maybe four
Uh,
and a half hours in the air.
mhm,
When I got to Taipei, I only had to spend an hour and a half in the air, and
mhm,
we got fed lunch, so it all worked in the end.
mhm.
So
So I have another
I don't know.
question, Bruce.
I got one last
Do you
question.
need
I'll take one last question
sige sige,
because
this is
I've been on for what 2 hours.
one.
So
Oh yeah, you're gonna make a baby na?
yeah, we're gonna make a
I
baby
like
now. We're gonna make a baby.
I have
Not
a
now. We're
I
not.
have
We're not
one
making no
question
babies now
from me
because
and
she's got to
one
work.
question from the chat. Bruce, one question from me and question from the chat. So my question is, do you prefer lingerie or just naked?
Just get naked. I don't mind some
Naked.
nice little laundry once in a while. That's fine. You
Uh,
know. Yeah, I don't mind.
uh-huh,
Otherwise, just get naked and do your business. You know what I mean? Like get
uh-huh.
and have fun with your woman or the woman have fun with
Mm-hmm,
your man and just have a good sexual
mm-hmm,
and sensual time. I think it was
uh-huh,
Icy and stuff that was telling us all these things that we should be doing and not.
uh-huh,
And so again, guys, listen to these women when it comes to about sex with the Filipina, because I'll tell you something, man, they could go all day and all night long. So man, you better hope you can my back, my body, everything,
You're
man.
doxing
So
us. You're exposing us, Bruce.
Oh no.
If
Yeah,
you're
we're gonna make
thinking
a
of
baby.
gaining, why
Yeah,
gain
we're gonna
muscle?
make a baby tonight, Puts.
Another question from the chat. This is your last chance, guys. Drop it like it's hot.
Hurry
Your
up! You got a
question.
question. Let's hurry up because I
Hurry
want
up
you know I
because
want to watch TV.
Judith is Sis Judith.
Judith,
Have
she
some
doesn't
patience,
care.
Sis
She
Judith.
doesn't care. She's just like, go ahead, keep going. Like, no,
You gotta have him the whole night. So yes. Oh, what's your question? Bruce needs to, or else he gonna bring us to the CR.
yeah.
Drop your.
I'm gonna. Hey, Puts, how about some sea urgents? You want me to, when you're invited? I'll let you try some sea urgents. You ever tried that? We'll have some sea
Blizzard
urgents.
abroad one more kid. Okay, this is the question. Finally, there's a question from Sis Alma. Bruce, have you encountered jealousy? How to handle it?
No, no, no jealousy at all.
Not yet.
I'm telling you right now,
Not
like,
yet.
all right. Ever since I first met Judith, we've talked and talked and talked and talked. Okay, and that's the thing with her is she said until you get here, we're not talking about our other plans, but we would talk a little bit, and she would talk a little bit. But she said
Mm,
until you get here, then we will talk about our plans. She's the one that put the
mm,
law down on that. Okay, she's the one that says,
mm,
"Hey, this is this is what I like." But she says, "What would you
mm,
like?" I'll do whatever you like because I love you. But
mm.
it's
Yeah,
not going
yeah.
to be that way. Whatever this woman wants, she wants to make her mother happy, and I want her, I want her mother to be happy, and I want Judith to be happy, and I want her sisters to be happy. So whatever she needs or whatever she wants for her mother to make her mother happy and feeling better in her house, we're gonna do it.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever
Mm-hmm.
Judith wants, I'm going to give it to her. All right. And if I can't, then we will figure out a way to get it done. And that's
Okay,
just
another
me
question,
being honest.
Bruce. What about
All right.
tampo? Have you tried the tampo and how you handle it? Oh, there's two more. There's two more.
No, 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 no. Listen, I've been on for two
What
hours.
about tampo?
I haven't, well, she was on, okay. So, when she had her monthly thing, she was really nice, but, she was hurting, so I didn't bother her. I just let her, I tried to like hold her
Uh-huh.
and stuff like when I could, but otherwise I didn't bother her. I didn't talk to her because she was hurting, and I didn't want to get a backhand to the face or something. But and I know she wouldn't do that, but I just took it
Just
cautious to
hug
be
her. Just hug
careful.
her. Just give her a sweet
Just
hug,
just
Bruce. It's
hold her, and
okay.
that's it. What I
It's
could, and if she doesn't want me to touch, then I don't touch her.
mm, and how about this last question from Puts on Boots? Where did you know about each other's existence?
Where did we know about each other's consistence?
Uh-huh.
We just knew that we were meant for each other. Puts. That's all I'm gonna say.
Ah, wow, that's very sweet answer, Bruce. You
I'm
know,
gonna tell you
like
guys something. I want to say one last thing here, and I'll let Manny talk. But I want to say this. It was Judith that messaged me one morning in America. I got up. I got up early, whatever it was around, because I got up at 5 and at the time, and I had to be at work at the time around 6. And Judith would text me a couple of times, and then she'd be like, "I have to eat. I'm gonna go, take my shower." Da, 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 da. So we'd chat here and there for a little bit. But she's the one that
mhm,
sent me a message when I woke up.
mhm,
How
mhm,
about we get married when you first get here? Can we try to get married?
mhm.
It was Judith, and I thought about it the whole entire way, thinking, yeah, you know what? I do. I've been
And good
waiting
thing that you
for a lot of
response.
years. Right. I've been waiting for a lot of years, and I've put this out there. I've waited for a long time, and you know what? It might be quick to some, but I'll tell you this, man. I love Judith with all my heart, and I'll do whatever for this woman. So
Mhm.
That's all I'm gonna say. I,
Mhm.
if you want, I'll take one last question, and that's it, and then I'm hanging up.
I think that's it. Yeah, that's all it.
Okay.
Thank you so much, Bruce. Thank you so much, Bruce. Wow, we really had fun having you here, and thank you for
Oh, this is great.
bringing love and positivity, for
Yeah, you're
everybody.
welcome. Say bye, Judith. Say bye, honey.
Sis Judith. Wow, you look like
Bye-bye.
Korean. Like a Korean queen.
I just
Nice.
yeah.
She's gonna
You
love
gotta
that.
make baby na, guys.
We're gonna make baby
Make a
nice.
make a yes, baby na. Baby Bruce and baby Judith. Thank you so much, Bruce and
Yep.
sis
All
Judith.
right. Bye bye.
Enjoy each other, guys.
Thank you.
Bye,
Take
guys.
care,
Thank you,
everybody.
thank you. Yes. So that's it, guys. And who wants to join me more? This is marathon. This is marathon. Goodbye, happy couple. Exactly. It's so nice to see people are happy with each other. So where's Don Basatino? Don Basatino earlier wants to join. Hi, Don. Come here, Don. I hear puts that's what I wanted to know. How did you know to contact each other? Like, oh, he or she is the potential for me. I hear puts words with an accent now after watching members only. Ah, yeah, Blizzard abroad. Because oh my gosh, I'm sorry, I'm so late to notice that. I'm just so thank you so much, Blizzard abroad for being one of the member. Welcome to membership. And well, it's your first time to hear Boots and Boots. Yeah, really. Yeah, we do actually do some. I still have a lot of topic that we're gonna do talk. Podcasting, especially some issues about marriages, and it's more exciting because like growing up in different environment and how how our mindset about it. So, yeah, more in the future, and maybe lots of personal dramas there in members only. Wow, Bruce, everything happens for a reason indeed. And like especially as a person, oh my gosh, there's a lot of people really that knows or see how Bruce and like and other friends not working it out, but actually at the end of the day you just know each other in YouTube. So I mean, it's too much energy there when you hold grudge. It's like it's your emotion when you stress about it, and it's your health is at risk. So better live happily, live, choose choose positivity, choose the good side of it. So thank you. But thank you, Blizzard abroad. So now we have woo, now we have 8 members. Do that, Bruce. Good night, guys, and enjoy making a baby. Best wishes to Bruce and Judith. Indeed, yes. She's Ate Marilu, Filipina dessert gardener. Blizzard, how strong is my accent? Yeah, it's actually not strong. Oh, good, because I can't hear it. Wow, it's so fun. And yeah, to me, legally wise, and getting married, there's a lot of differences, especially in Europe, guys. And we want, oh my gosh, 36, being 36 years old, we want to establish a new family. We're not in 2020 something anymore, and we know already what we want, and we already mold with our experiences. So I think that's the best part of understanding of what marriage is. Like we already have, I can really tell that even though like Puts on Boots is just like he's always joking around in the chat, but like decision making, he's good at it. And that's the best thing with having a mature person. Oh my gosh, guys, we're talking about chica chica, about the marriage of cheating, and I wonder why guys do that. Especially that I noticed, I don't know what went wrong. I mean, yeah, I mean, okay, because for for the next story that I wanted to talk to you or to give you the story is this wife is okay, this is Filipinas, okay? Filipina and Filipino. So they were like boyfriend, girlfriend, like live-in partner for 8 years already. And then they decided to, because the girl is now applying for, like, she is an entertainer because she has a talent, like she can sing, she can dance, she's pretty and everything. And then she apply for entertainer basis IC, like, they for the to Japan. Yeah, they become she become an entertainer in Japan for 3 months. And then, yeah, because that's why they get married, because thinking that, oh, the girl, we're gonna go to Japan, she's gonna go abroad. So it's just like they want to leave like a solid foundation, that they want to make sure, because like they already have 8 years relationship. So what else they want, like, I mean, what else they were waiting for? So that's what they thought. And then the girl went to Japan, applied as a like an entertainer, like in a karaoke bar. They serve or they sing while there's there's customers. And then she's already married before she went to Japan. And when after 3 months, they're just legally married for 3 months, guys. um Okay, from IC, people will judge no matter what, as long as each of us has a feeling of being accountable for our own actions. Who gives a shit? Chart? Yeah, exactly. I mean, okay, people always have some comments about your relationship, your marriages, but you know, it's you and your partner knows everything. Not even your parents. Like that's the beauty of marriage, really. As long as you choose each other, no matter what, choose each other, as long as the love and respect is still there. But if love and respect is not there anymore, that's very difficult, very very difficult to fix. Easier said than done. Exactly. Blizzard, don't worry about that. Your voice isn't irritating. Why? What happened? Blizzard abroad, he doesn't have Oh my gosh, it's normal, blizzard abroad. Me also. Like personally, I don't want to hear it. It's just like if I'm yeah, I mean, just normal. I think no, we get cringe on our own voices, and then and then so we go back to the story, guys. And then that wife, after working in Japan as entertainer, she came back in the Philippines to to have a break from working abroad. And then when she come back in the Philippines with her husband, they're both Filipinos. And then they just stayed, like they just had a time together, like a day, one, yeah, just one day, within one day. And on that night, the husband leave her. Yeah, the husband left her for no reason. He didn't even told her, like, why he didn't leave her. She doesn't know. And then his reason was because she is very toxic. Yeah, that is his reason. Then later on, she found out that actually her husband was having another affair in like simpler, even older than her. Like she was being replaced in an older woman, more simple, like she doesn't have a like a liberated lifestyle. So I don't know. Yeah, Blizzard, you're good. Yeah, I mean, oh my gosh, come on. But I think it's normal. I think most, yeah, people don't like that. Yeah, true, true. Yeah, definitely not Blizzard Abroad. Welcome to my membership. So I appreciate people who catch my uploads. It takes a lot. Oh my gosh, you deserve it, sis Ice. We can really tell that how much work you done to it, how much passion you put into your art, into your craft. Hi, Leonie Ariola. Good evening. Good evening, Leona Ariola. Leonie. Leona Ariola. Thank you so much for the thumbs up. And by the way, guys, I just pinned Mrs. She said, I think she's always have a podcast every Sunday. Thank you so much, Mrs. She said, for visiting my channel. So I just
pin the link for you. No, your channel is there. I think this is still your own channel, and I'm gonna check it out in, later on after this live. So thank you so much, for the newbie. Thank you. I had fun, guys. You know what? Thinking before, I really changed a lot. Like, this is the good thing with YouTube. I really used to, I'm a person that doesn't really know how to talk with a lot of people. I only, even like, even at school, I just only talk when it's necessary, like reporting, but not to the point like, because even though I'm just facing the screen, the camera right now, but I can still feel your presence with your comments there, and especially with some panel guests. I'm not like this really before. I really changed a lot in a good way. Like, there's improvement. So this is the good thing if in YouTube, if if we use it in a proper way, not in a toxic negative way. Oh yeah, I mean, I like it. And also some inspiration for our friends, like I can see how they do it, and it's also giving me some ideas. Oh yeah, that's how I do it. And of course, you have your partner to really motivate you and really see the best part of you. And then yeah, also that it really helps in the, really, I'm very very shy before. Even up to now, I'm very shy, just not maybe not halata. Read Road to 500 for her, as they say. You're sane. That adds to your charm, Miss Manny. Yeah, and then so that's it, guys. So I wonder why you guys do that to your husband. I mean your wife. And then I notice also a lot of this third wheel, or is it third wheel, like a third person outside marriage, especially for the women, like other, like they're more simply, they're more simple. Meanwhile, the wife was, yeah, because she is career woman. Most career women really takes care of themselves, like makeup wise, like how they dress, everything, blah blah blah. Meanwhile, you already married the person as what she is. And how come in a little, sometimes in a little span of time, 3 months, 3 years, it's still very little time to be as legally married. Why turn your head onto another woman? Like, at first, if you're not actually ready for like being monogamy, very monogamous, because in marriage, especially, we're in Christian world, so we believe in monogamy. And then if that does not align with what you want, and you're not happy with it, but why go into marriage? You're just it's seeing your journey is such a, yeah, like, oh my gosh. And fun fact is, just I just came back in YouTube last year. I think that was February or late January. And then eventually I meet Boots on Boots the same year, last year. Oh my gosh, guys, there's a lot of happening here in YouTube, personally, in my personal space, but in a good way, and I learned a lot, really. Mix na lang ating mga topic. And even Filipina Desert Gardener was there also during, my pink uniform time. Actually, I'm still a wanderer, I'm still a wanderer in my channel before. And this is also the good thing that I learned with time. I learned with situation, with the events. And I just drop the negative things, and I just choose the good thing. So this is the good thing, we as a human, and we are very much aware that we are matured. We know ourselves that we getting matured. And we just choose that what really matters, as what they say, like constructive criticism. Yeah, that's the topic with Ice also yesterday. I also learned that, while you can't really control people of what they can tell about you, well, it's their right to say a thing, because they can do so. So I mean, you just do your thing, and especially that, you just love your craft, and just choose the criticism that really constructive, a healthy criticism, because that is how I learn, through their criticism. And it's very helpful, as long as you see it in a good way. In if a person is telling me, oh, this is not good, this is, I don't see it in a bad way. Instead, I see it as a help. It's a help, really, because we all yeah, and we all become into a first time. We all become into like a newbie. We never born expert. We are all studying. We are all still learning. Every day is a continuous learning. Sorry, my phone now so many typos. Yeah, actually, Ate Marilu, like before, I'm just eating. Yeah, just I also had those moments like what you call that, like random live streaming. I forgot what's the term, when you suddenly live stream for no reason. It was so crazy. And then I learned eventually, like having a topic before, because confidence also is part of it, like learning. Oh my gosh, where were we were talking about marriage, about Bruce. It's just a mixed na. So but I just want to also to really address that, especially for some people that that they're thinking that they cannot do it, but actually they can. You just have to explore and choose the right criticism, and apply it in a way that it will benefit your channel, not to the point that um all we have now is how we are going to put all what we learned to be better, not just for ourselves, but for the people who wants to give you their trust and love. And yeah, and like sis I see in live streaming, really, like it's not it just look like easy, but it's not easy, especially that we are very much aware that, oh my gosh, we're a very different person in other part of the world. We don't know how they would like it or how they will not like it. So it takes patience, and I don't even know how do I get here. It's just like I just enjoy it, seeing. Yeah, just like what I had with Bruce, and wish also, like how we just love everything, we have the love and hate kind of friendship with Wish. And it's a good thing, really. It's like a roller coaster of emotions here in YouTube, but I'm seeing it in a positive way. That's how we grow, that's how I grow. And I don't want to compete. Also, I compare to myself to how I was before. you know I want to be the best version of me. And thank goodness to the people that around, like, friends. I know, guys, it's not about talking about myself, but it's also like trying to tell you that you can do it also. Like, who am I? I'm just nothing. I'm just very simple pink girl, very shy. But I learned to be talkative. I'm not used to talk. I admit I did this also. My marriage, I'm still very immature. What age was you got married, a Blizzard abroad, and how many times you got married? I don't know if it's a proper question, but yeah, I want to know, because some people actually, there's a lot of marriages already, but I cannot I cannot blame them because it happens. And yes, I'm so happy. Wait, I'm gonna give you moderators, sis. Even though it's Bruce, you gotta make a baby na. Judith or Bruce, keep learning and stay on track. You were quitter then with you know who? You were quitter then with I was, yeah, I was like really, like I'm always thinking a lot. No, this is not for me, really. Like, what can I offer? And the good thing, really, like, and the good thing is, even though it was like a very, very, sometimes I was in a crazy, crazy community before, but at least people are actually also very considerate of who are they going to talk about. They also have respect. They also, people actually were gonna respect you if you also show respect to them. So it's just like it takes two to tango. And I see. Yeah, and the good thing is, these people from the past, teach me how to do it, like as a person who watch a channel, as a person who watch a content. So they also help me like to grow. Like where were we? We're talking about marriage. Nagyoyon ako, wala pa gali 'di pa ako nakainom nito, sis Icy. Filipina Dessert Garden. Hi, Philip Massey, my gosh. Kumusta? Kumusta, Philip Massey? How are you? Boots on boots. Manny and I know each other for a long time. Yes, well, Ate Marilu has already been there. You know, she also actually have a nice channel, and I love her sunflower before sunflower videos. She's in Arizona. I don't know. You're still in Arizona, Ate Marilu? And like there's even one time when I was doing an impromptu live streaming, and I'm wearing my pink uniform, and I'm eating in a cafeteria, and only Ate Marilu was watching me. So those are the learning days. I really don't know how to talk before, guys. I'm happy for squashing everything and hope Bestie wishy good luck in life. Yes. Thank you also, Bruce, for being you. You're also bringing like it also depends. The friendship also depends on a person of how you are also like, okay, where every one of us has flaws. I mean, we should not be a hypocrite. No, nobody is really perfect. I mean, you should not think that everyone is there's always flaw, especially when but it's normal, really. It's a human condition, and we have to accept that. And you're gonna accept and understand that, then that's gonna be the foundation to really start like, yeah, just ignore it and just let it, as long as they're not hurting you physically, they're not hurting your family. I mean, just everyone always has a say, because anyway, you're bringing yourself in the eyes of the public. So just like what I see always say, you should always held accountability with your actions. Just like just like celebrities, even though, yeah, there's a lot of bashing, but it's because they can't do nothing about it, because they're bringing themselves in the eyes of the public. So yeah, that's, I mean, brace yourself for possible bashing, scrutiny. Humans are humans, but at the end of the day, there's a little bit of heart in there, but not to the point that you're really belittling or like below the belt. I don't think that's right. Also, empathy is the right word for it. At least there is that. Staying humble is always a good start. Knowing who to give credits to, no matter how long has it been. It's not they hard. It's a cycle of gratitude. Yeah, I mean, also that, and I've seen a lot of humble people here. Like, if only I see these people. That's why I also like. I am thinking like, oh my gosh, I'm just nothing compared to them. Really, like, oh, like I'm very. Asa naman ta? Uy, that's the spirit, Bruce. Okay, I'm gonna hear about the stories. Oy, marites ka, puts on boots. I see. Thanks for your concern about my health and working out. Yeah, I mean, good thing also that Bruce is also absorbing it in a positive way. It's good, Bruce. I mean, Bruce is really mature level. It's maturity level. Yo, Philip. Yeah, Bruce. Of course, I do remember. That's my job, 24/7. Anyways, yeah, it's Ice's job, so that is why I need to say like, oh, Ice is into the fitness thingy, so she always in the right position to ask some questions or give us some advice, because Icy is the right person to that. But just the bad thing is there is no way to gain fats, sis Icy, by just eating tilapia, because I wanted to I wanted to know. I don't know. Yes, I see you did remember. I'm going to eat good and exercise. It's actually a good thing, Bruce, that you're also walking, just taking a walk. And Philippines is a warm country, so it's sweeting off. It's very helpful also. And I just want everyone to feel life in its fullest. Being healthy and fit is one of the surest way you're going to be in the right path. Mhm. Okay, this is from Blizzard Abroad. Married only once at 25, still very selfish and immature at that time. Yeah, and at least you're already 25 year in Philippines is already the start that people are thinking, oh, I should already have my own family, I should already establish my own family. Because when Filipinos reach at 30, they feel like I'm already old enough, like I'm already past the calendar, and this is what like Blizzard abroad is also, he also admitted, like he's also selfish and immature, because some guys are just saying, oh, it's her fault, that's why marriage fail, like this and that. I think it really work both ways, and if it does not work, then as long he or she doesn't hurt you physically or like belittling you, like below the belt, I mean, it's good that you also see yourself that you also one of the one who contributes also, it's just not her for sure. I don't know. I'm not always around, but people who come to my stream and reaching out, I'll always remember. That's the good thing with IC. It will talk I will talk to you and let me know all needs to do. That's young. Ay, you're New Mexico na, Ate Marilu? Because last time I see you're in Arizona. That's in New Mexico. Just be patient with me too, Bruce, as I rarely check social media for the most part, but I'll get right back at you once I get the time. Hi, Hippy Dippy is still also in the chat. I'm ready to start lose weight and have good diet with my wife cooking. I had wandering dinosaur disorder. What is that, Blizzard Abroad? That's new to me. Just message your worries about certain exercise and backgrounds. Hi, sis Filipina Gardener. And sis Icy has a lot of exercise videos there, like really to motivate you to shape up. I wish I'm like that. Blizzard, I'm gonna note that one down. Right, mentality is also very important for you guys if you're thinking about having kids health wise. Okay, yes, eyes, you're right. I'm trying to best my exercise and eat healthy. Accountability, char. Different man now. Yeah, we all been into that. We all been into that phase of our life, really like young and stupid and dumb. we all we all been that, and I mean it's normal, really. But the good thing is at least it's still memory, something to laugh about in the past. I see getting aggression spike again. The disorder has been cured. Oy, best. The electricity is beautiful. Um, yeah. If you want to see, I want to say it again because I want you to see how I see cry. She still look very beautiful. So you might as well consider replaying her last stream. It was a good topic, really. It was a healthy discussion with from a man's perspective, and I always like the way how I see handle those things. Really, like there's a chart I see. It's very creative that way, and like men in the chat, like like women really needs to listen to what or how like men's perspective in their comments. Sometimes they're good, they're really just very simple. They're just very simple, and it's just maybe sometimes as men very overthinking of some unnecessary things. So it's good, it's a healthy discussion as always, Ice. And yeah, Miss Yudwish had a live streaming tomorrow morning. We gotta do, I think we gotta do karaoke best, or it's gonna be about Miguel. My gosh, mix now, guys, because we already marriage is already done talk. So I don't know. Next week we gotta think about another topic to discuss about, because like it's a good timing, really, that in this week I learned three yeah, I learned the three stories of cheating. And I don't know if next week what's gonna be the next topic. We can talk politics. Oh, Bruce, you're making me hope for humanity. I love guiding people towards getting fit. Sexually, of course, is included. I think that's a good start, sis Ice know, because Bruce is very open about it. Meanwhile, some people are very sensitive. So especially about health wise. Wow, Bruce really um you had us really, we got fascinated of how happy you are, Bruce. It's a different Bruce that now that he is in Philippines. Definitely my fault. Blizzard abroad. That's nice though that you know you're not really being one-sided. Bestie, are you happy that I remember now? I told you I would. Oh, di ba, Bess? Bruce is asking Bess. You now have two members, Bess. I love your spirit, Bruce. This is a good thing. Getting fit is a challenge, but you're gonna feel all the benefits. Believe that, Bruce. Not just for you, but for Judith in the future, kids. Sis, I see. Is it true that it is also a big factor if like especially for women, if she is healthy, like like less skinny, it also adds the chances or like higher chances to have a child or getting pregnant. Is it true? And hala, wishy, I imagine your climb electricity pool. Thanks, Bestie Bruce. Oh my gosh, it's so nice seeing these two really being friends again. Put sahaha aggression calming down. Okay, I'm practicing. I see, but I like your aggression spikes. They always hype me up when it sounds like you're about to. Yeah. You're welcome, Vista Wish. Okay, wait. Bruce, definitely try pull workouts. Is easier on lower extremity injuries. Ah, yeah, because Bruce have like knees injury. The steel rod. Yeah, that's true. Also, Bruce maybe preparing his speedo now. Speak for yourself, money. I was a mini Einstein when I was young. I think so, especially about cars. Now let's go party. Oh, dali na, mag-party. Oh yeah, Blizzard. I'll find place has a pool. I love the Philippines. It's my favorite country, number one. But that was very cute last night, is icy. You had everyone surprised and shocked because you're really sobbing. OMG, I'm so embarrassed now. But oh my gosh, but at least you still look good. You still look so beautiful crying. Meanwhile, if we cry, we just look like a icy. Bruce can't wait to get back there. And you know what, guys? To me also, I realized that it's actually very important if you choose a person that really doesn't have, like or like addiction of gambling. Because I also notice here there's a lot more stories here that there's a lot of families already that's being destroyed because one is very addicted to gambling. It's so sad to hear that. And be careful with talking I don't, because yeah, it's actually Philip, so that's why like uh it's we should remain YouTube as our friendship ground, because this is the only like this is, what if everything effed up around us and YouTube is the only thing we have to have fun, less judgment, because we just met each other here online and we don't really need to, being too personal. We just talk whatever it is, just not with the politics, because we every people really have difference with it and we know that. We need to avoid it. Our new bestie Bruce. Woods, am I on love boat? Yes, you do. Bruce, Bruce, you gotta talk politics with Judith, guys. That's also something you wanna know before. Oh yeah, actually it is. It doesn't need to be like bringing it on, being debate on public. Trying to, but it's about like it's also actually this is I would agree to that. It's also it's very important also that you have the same views in politics, but I think Judith is not into that also. So yeah, and if your person, actually I'm also into, like, I kind of also get carried away about politics sometimes, but that is why I really wanted to, as much as possible, I really wanted to not talk about it because it triggers me. And um it's a bonus when I also know that, I married with a person that has the same affiliations, or like, like have the same, like I have the same views with me on politics, because if not, maybe it will be a ground. But at least if we have argument, guys, for married couple, don't if ever you had argument over something, then fix it on a closed door, because you have it. I mean, you can. Why not do it? Bruce is into love my Judith. Wow, Bruce really is in love. Hi, Miss You'd Wish from Philip Massey. I'm going to run barangay councilor next election. Wow. Then best. Wow, I think you're gonna win best. What we talk about politics. Yeah, obesity is always not good. This is from ICE for the mother and the kid. Yeah, I mean, for example, sis ICE, like for a mom that just really wanted to have, to get pregnant or like to get conceived. I mean, is it also helps if also like working out? Does it also help? Studies found obesity genes can be passed, but I would say there's many factors into it. So cross reference it, y'all. Yeah, especially about foods nowadays. It also could be a factor. Mm. Big factor is the food. Sis icy. Yes, when I cried, I really like, the kani salad. I really like it. Yes, when Icy cried, it's break my heart. If you want to see Ice really cried, like very cute crying. You play her live stream last night. Okay lang, Judith. Hi, kumusta? That's from Philip. Okay, so from Icy. So being obese and fat is not good for the mother and the baby. And once the kids play, how can you catch up when you have so many aches and pains? Just facts. Maybe that's gonna be the time that you will now, yeah, because you keep running to your kids. Maybe it's a little bit workout na rin, sis, I see. And when Wishy cries, Money cries. And then I have to mop the floor. Yeah, that's happens also in my members only live stream. Slip slide hazard no good. Palo palo. Uh, I'm lurking lots from my wife. She kept me on track. Mm. Bruce. Yes, fix your argument in a private room. Okay, this is from IC. Working out always help, but there are guidelines for women who are pregnant before and after. Wow. And oh my gosh, guys, we're already, oh my gosh, you will find out last night. You will find out last night, Philip Massey, and the topic is also interesting. That's the main point of it. And thank you so much, guys. Oh my gosh. I really wanted to talk more, but oh yeah, let's wait. Cutest cry ever. Yeah. See? Yesterday, yeah, cutest cry. Yeah, actually, she had a really cute cry. And and yeah, this is awesome, di ba, Bes? And especially we're gonna do karaoke. Ugma, Bes. Yeah. I don't know because I'm also, I remember it like earlier. Don Basatino was saying that he wants the link. So where are you, Don Basatino? Also, guys, if you want to come join me in the panel, just let me know. Yeah, and while just bottle juggling. Over. Imagine, just I say really drunk. Yeah, drunk the a whole bottle. I see lift the chat. Alo, ay sana all ugma karaoke hay nako. Philip, it's just overwhelming emotions. That's all I can say. I didn't know that actually IC is very sensitive about that topic also, like, she had it she felt how people felt. It's like, yeah, putting herself in others' shoes. So yeah, maybe she just felt it. Uh, yeah, Basatino probably went to pick up his kids from school. You guys are awesome. Yeah, you are also, yeah. She does. And oh my gosh, especially IC, we did not expect that IC can be as like this, because we got actually in you know especially with Udwish, we just think like, oh my gosh, this IC is she's very genius. She talks good. I'm like, oh my gosh, how can we blend her? Like, we were very shy with IC, really. Because all we know, like Udwish and me, oh my gosh, we're just being very buang buang sometimes, emotional about what topic. OMG, and oh, where I was looking with your shot thing, like the cute white shot thing. It was cute. Like, really, the products in Japan are very cute. I don't know, like, they have very creative minds with regards the stuffs. I have to replay. Don't cut it off. Don't cut it off, sis. I see. Yeah, it was funny. I just see you lifting up the whole bottle. And even come out with another one big bottle. It's like, and we learned something. We always learn something from sis eyes. I want a clip of that. I gotta watch. I think What's on Boots can make it into a meme. GIF, not meme, GIF. I didn't expect that myself either. When I was editing that, I was all good. Yes, replay. gotta make gotta make it as a GIF, no. Best, musa ka pa ka best or dili na? Hala, where is Leonie Ariola? I wanted to pin. Also, guys, don't forget to visit. Wait, I gonna visit Ate Marilu. Really, go to channel. Okay, 10 days ago. You just got back 10 days ago, Ate Marilu. Yeah, I see that. You also do live streaming a day ago and 8 days ago. We used to do karaoke with Ate Marilu. She also sings good. Yeah, see, she still have the sunflower, a huge sunflower. I don't know where's Leonie Ariola. I wanted to pin her link earlier. I forgot. I missed it. Yes, dili na bes, late na kayo. Sige sige bes. Just for you, Miss. Oh yeah, I plan to buy that again next cheat day. Why? It's like wow. You really give it just one shot. Yarok ba? Yarok mo talaga, sis IC. Talagang lahat-lahat na talaga. Uy! Uy, my gosh, dito 12 AM na. My gosh, sorry. Yeah, tulog na. Tilapia FM, tulog na. Yeah. Our tilapia should go to sleep na, guys. Yeah, we get our tilapia rest na. I don't know. Yeah, thank you so much, guys. And I really had fun. Although it's like a really mix of emotion, but emotion, topic, everything. This is not Miss Money channel if this will not happen, if this is not mixed. It's always like that, so don't ever get like culture shock. They know it's gonna happen eventually, but yeah. And like um yeah, to me, marriage really is very important, because I do agree that it really helps. It really helps the important thing about, especially the providing emotional and mental support for our kids, especially if especially the moral support, and then I don't know, like it's actually a big thing for me, being especially here in the Philippines, being called as illegitimate child. And I don't know, it really hurts me every time I fill up something, like when I apply for a passport for my daughter, and then there is a choices there on a fill up form, who are your child, yeah, like I'm filling up a form for her, and it's like a check mark of legitimate and illegitimate. It really hurts me when I check the illegitimate. I don't know, like, I want, how I wish every child feels like they belong into like what is the like the normal in society, being legitimate. And she will only become officially legitimate if she will, like, her birth certificate was being acknowledged by a father. So that is one of the most important reason that me and Put on Boots is really will work it out on making her, like, adopting, under his name. But unfortunately, it's very complicated to do that here in the Philippines, and it seems it's a big hope. There's a light at the end of the tunnel in Belgium. So it's like, we're very thankful. At least there's always a choice, and hopefully, like, being as a child really, and as a parent especially, it's a big impact. We never not realize it, but it will be. And so, but because even I don't know with other you guys, I mean, I also respect with other people if marriage doesn't work for them. But to me personally, like, because me as a Filipina, it's just a basic part of making families. It started with being called that, oh, I'm legit, this is my legitimate child. I don't want to call her illegitimate, but I just don't have a choice. And and just creating stability, emotionally creating stability, which also help people to grow, and brings society together. I think really, like, having it all starts there. We all like, before there is a community, there is also, at first, it starts with family. And with the family, like, instilling the good values, making it like a good marriage. So, but yeah, you can become like cohabitation or everything, if that's how it works with other people. It's just, to me, like, it's just my own experience as a parent. Like, hopefully no more child is felt like, or no more parents feel like they feel like sorry to their kids because they are being labeled as illegitimate. Me myself personally, I can't. I'll feel less. I don't know, because I also understand it with my daughter, and I feel I'm lacking on that part. And so it is what it is. I mean, there's something that we cannot control. Haha, bros! I almost spit the water out of my nose. No politics. And then we need to get some rest na, guys. We need to rest our tilapia na because it's already 12 a.m. in IC, and it's already 23. And of course, we don't want to um stop Judith and Bruce to make a baby. We're rooting for you guys. We're rooting for you, Bruce. You can do it. And so yeah, like best in law. Yeah, thank you so much, and see you again, guys, on the next week on next live streaming. So to the newcomers, thank you so much, also, guys, and of course to our new member, Blizzard Abroad. Thank you so much, brother. And next week, guys, and yeah, bye. Yeah, this is the beautiful thing behind me. I gotta end the live stream na, guys. Chika chika no more.